Hey, Gabby, Sparkles. Hey, everybody. Jin Jin, Blanca, Croc Rock. I always think Crack Rock when every time I say her name. I'm sorry. I just looked to see if I want to play, and I haven't felt really good after I ate. And I guess I probably forgot to take off all my mods again. Hey, Jose Alvarado. It's okay, Trina Brown. I'm hope I had a good day. Yeah, it's all right. Hey, Scotty. Tara. Why do I always say Tara? Yvonne, Twin Cities. Hey, Resolution, everybody. How's it going? Smith Turpin. Miss Jane. Um, I was listening to Blair's video from when he was on your panel. He said nice things about you, but not the panel. It's okay. Have I looked at Discord? No, what's going on at Discord? Oh, great. Oh, imagine that, Kristen Tabor. When you listen to Jeanette's hubby's voice, I know what her voice sounds like, or his voice sounds like. So what has happening on Discord? Oh, okay. You were worried about me? Me? Why? I sound sad. Breeze? No. Well, I'm tired of the freaking drama. I wish they would just shut up already. Then I listened to a video, guys, of this call or personal phone call she played of ours. I listened to the whole thing. I hadn't listened to it. And where she stops it at pisses me off because it makes it look like I went through with it. She doesn't play the whole thing. It's not even like, why isn't her viewers asking her to play that whole call? She just stops it, ends it where I did it. Did you play the whole thing? You are a liar and you're misinforming people. Please play that whole call. I never took any money either. You don't just people don't that's not how it works. They don't give you the money up front. Are you an idiot or what? You thought it was so obvious? Well, sure, Bear, I'm glad at least, I mean, for normally intelligent and above, it's obvious, but some people for some reason still believe, that BS. She needs to play it all and be honest. That's not transparent. That's misleading. And it's not Christian like to do to try to mislead people. Play all of it. Hi, Christine. Yvonne. All nighter. I tried to ask her to stop, but no, she swears like a solid and gossips. Yeah, it's hypocritical. She has you blocked and you were letting her have it. I just want her to be honest. Shit talk all you want, but be honest. You don't have to exaggerate, fib, you know, cut phone calls short to make things look like a certain way. No, guys, I did not get $10,000. Please, to the trolls, use your brains. Do you just get, do you think in an arrangement to get somebody's green card, they give you the money up front? Do you really think that? The only thing I got up front was a cell phone to use and a crappy car to use, which he got back once I backed out of the situation. It probably wouldn't have sold for even $1,000. That's how crappy it was. But I'm just being honest with you guys. So please stop misinforming and telling people I got $10,000. You got blocked, Marie. I hate when people show texts or listen to calls and you can tell they've deleted certain messages, incriminating themselves, or showing what's all been said. Drives me nuts. I just, Linda Marie, I saw one of your comments in there. I was just watching a clip. Prayer Garden. I hacked Fest. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to ask you about. What's being said over there? Why is Vestiges bringing me into this? I always was supportive of him. I can't even believe him. Like really. It sounded from what I listened of that situation, it sounded like scripted. Because the program's like, well, who would have known about your Layla Love account? Who did you tell? I mean, come on. Our whole everybody who knew Vestiges in my Discord knew Layla Love was him. Like the mods, several people have called him out about Layla Love. Please. Hey, Lip Lock. It has Dottie. Is her name really Kathy? I'm not sure exactly. Yeah, quick, someone go to PG and say Ziggy is live. Rescue our people. You're surprised you were. Hey, well, Share Bear, the only way to tell if you're not booted is if, like, when you're blocked, it's hard to tell because all it does is make it so your comments can't be seen. But there's no way for yourself to tell unless you like talk to people and they're not responding. I was listening a little bit last night, and it was two different creators on one panel, not with saying no names, but supposedly some other person did record you that you did take 10,000 up front. Did no, that's 100% incorrect, Linda. That's a lie. You'll never hear a recording of that because that's absolutely false. You don't just get money up front like that. Come on, please use your brain. Hey, Christine, I want 10,000. When I went over there for a second, all she was doing was talking about how much Benny cares about or about how much Benny cares about Summer. Like, please, dag me. Hey, Willis Homestead. So you are past the green card now, and it's your fault. Something about a secret out. What secret? What's the secret? I want to know the secret. Well, this guy wasn't like uh he was here on a work visa, Linda Marie. Um he had a very good job. I'm impersonating vestiges. She put what on her community page? What is it? What did she put on her community page? Oh God, do I even want to look? Oh yeah, it's a felony. You guys you don't get married just for um to just marry somebody. Is that what you guys are talking about? She was not introduced to him by her Brazilian friend. Yes, I was. What is this person talking about? I absolutely was. Should I have her on the panel? I think we should. I should contact her and have her come up here and talk about it. Hmm. Thanks for the idea, actually. She might do that. I know. I hope they do identify those remains, Christine Melcher, soon because I'm. What is this? How is
A very beautiful Brazilian lady.
Oh, so this person just puts their opinion over the. Okay, so listen to where she ends this call.
Like you? Are you?
Hold on.
But you know what? Tell you didn't tell me that because it was her. Exactly. To pay you $10,000 just to marry. You only have to be married to him for I don't know what it was, but anyway, I never. I did it. There you go.
You see how she ended it on I did it? Did you guys hear how she ended that call? She completely cut it off to make it sound like I freaking went through the process. You guys shouldn't be mad. The supporters of her should be mad that she is misleading you.
Or I don't know what it was, but anyways, I never would. I did it. There you.
She totally cut that off. Will you please, to her supporters, will you ask her to continue that? Don't stop until she play. Keep on her. Have her continue that call. Hey, Down Under Crimes. You have to be a special kind of stupid and not see the reason why she cut it off. Yeah, that's all I'm asking. Like, please, let's be fair. If we're gonna talk shit about people, at least be honest. Let's not exaggerate. Please ask for that call to be continued. She literally cut it off and I did it. And that was a personal phone call. We were supposed to be friends. Why is she recording our phone call? Isn't that weird? I'm not saying you got 10. I'm just telling you what they were saying, and that it's just ridiculous that they're saying about you, and it's wrong. Oh, I know you're not a troll, Linda. I didn't think you were. But I recognize your name. Play it again. Oh, I can rewind it a little bit. Just as irritating because she stops it just to make it look a certain way. You don't get the money if you don't get the person the green card, guys. Come on. That's okay, Emerald Flowers. Like, I just don't want anybody because I saw people in her chat. Some of you guys that are like my regulars that come in here. And I saw some of you guys being like, wow, like, you know, and like it was like I lied or something. I told you I did not get the guy the green card. I backed out. That means you do not get the money. It's not a felony just to marry somebody. Now, if I would have gone through with the process, that's why I got scared and backed out. Well, this is a recording from somebody else that's made a whole channel about me. So I can't play the 7 minute. Shelby, you took up for me. I know. I appreciate you. Thank you. I know a bunch of you guys were sticking up for me over there. And, it's sad because I see people in her live that I've never seen before. How can they be informed or how can they be well informed if I don't even have never seen them? I don't feel you need to explain this. Pay no attention to the haters. We'll move on in a second, I promise. And thank you, Manda. if you had done anything legal with ICE, you would have been prosecuted. That's proof of a kind showing you got out prior to committing criminal acts. Yeah, I was scared, RES. Exactly. I was in a situation, I was a single mother. I just had a baby. I was like scared. I didn't know how I was gonna get. Yeah, I was. I didn't know about all the assistance out there, like housing assistance and that kind of stuff. And this guy was offering me um 10K, a car to use, a phone to use, and I think it was an apartment for like a year. But they don't just you don't just get that like right away. The only thing I didn't even get an apartment right away. He did give me his extra car to use and a cell phone. But I'm like I said, it was the crappiest car ever. But and I only that only was like for I don't know, guys, probably only a couple months. It was a well-deserved block. I wish Linda that she would call me. Like she tried to hash this out. No, she didn't. I contacted her today with proof that Jenna was trying to look up her background and figure out who she was. Jenna lied and said she didn't. I have proof that she did. 100% proof. Less than 10 days ago, she was looking up Prayer Garden's background, trying to figure out who she was. Aw, Jenna, Nieto, you just there's a join button next to subscribe, but if you're on a iPhone, you might not see it. So here in a second, Nightbot should put up a link after. See how I typed exclamation join? There it is right here. This is the link you need to click on if you don't see the join button next to subscribe. Oh, it's not her. It's not her hubby. You know, I'm not going to be like Prayer Garden and lie and say, or Vestiges and say that I'm hacking his account or whatever. What'd you guys say? He said, no, her husband has a really, he's hard, very, extremely hard to understand. And he's like so tired of her and her YouTube BS. He said he told you about his other account. He did Texas Chaos, but what about it? How is that some kind of like that's not my fault he told me about his backup. I didn't tell anybody. I didn't tell anybody he was Layla Love. Not until like I think yesterday was the very first time in just a conversation. She completely edited that recording makes me sick. I don't think she edited it unless she cut out what she said. She just didn't play the whole thing, Blue. That's what makes me mad. It's like she stopped it conveniently where it ends with "I did it." Like she cut it like abruptly. don't know. Just a bunch of BS. Hey, Carrie. Peachy just shoot out a viewer because the viewer said she wouldn't give Candace food if she needed it. And saying Candace is posting on Facebook they are going to relocate to New Mexico. What? Texas chaos, but what was that I supposedly did wrong though? Why is messages mad? Like Melissa Gomez says she married 125 men and helped them get their green card. What? Messages admitted all of his lies. What did he say, Mara? Does anybody want to come up here and I'm not going to deal with freaking trolls on panel today, but I'll post the StreamYard link if anybody wants. How did you make things worse, Mara? Was that you that went up there and tried to get her to come up here, Mara? Come up on panel. Was that you that I heard trying to make people like maybe that was Gritty, it says you're trying to come up here, but it won't let me add you. It says device is not uh connected. It was her and she did great. Oh, yeah, she sounded really nice. She asked PG her age. Did PG like kind of like dance around like uh let's see here. While we're waiting for some people to come up here, it says Gritty's trying to come up, but her devices are not connected. It says. Uh, I'm just saying that once again in case she didn't hear me the first time. She called out Vestiges. She's American hero. I'm really disappointed that Vestiges is just. I think he's letting his mind play tricks on him and stuff, and think that we're talking bad or that I'm talking bad about him or that I'm mad at him. I was never mad at him. Now I'm starting to get upset because it's like, why is he saying some of these things? So this was on December 18th at 9 around 9:15, 9:30 a.m. Well, it starts at 9:17 p.m. Jenna messages um of somebody. We'll keep anonymous for now unless they want to tell everybody who they are in this exchange. It's up to them. But anyways, um, Jenna messages and says, "Thank you, love." And they respond, "No problem." Jenna responds, "I'm getting ready for work. I found out who Per Garden is. Please don't tell no one. I will fill you in." Then it responds, "Girl, I'm no gossiper, no time for drama in high school games, but yes, fill me in. Oh my God, I can't wait. Ziggy is live and reading the text between Michael and Candace. How the fuck did she get them? Shit, there's a video I forgot." And then down here it says they're trying to figure out, and I can't read the rest of it. Let me see here. Mara, is that really you?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure because no, I didn't get it. I really don't listen to them over there, so I didn't hear anything. But I just got a message from somebody that you're up there, and they're like they think she thinks you're upset at her. I'm like, no, I'm not mad at her. With I heard somebody up on panel is like, if that was you, you did really good at trying
Yeah, it
this.
was me. I feel so bad.
Why? Just for going up there?
Yeah. I
N-
mean,
No, you guys. I don't want you guys ever feel bad for even if you're hanging out there, or for even if you're friends with them.
no, I'm not.
I just don't like when I see like people that I think are I'm cool with, talking shit. Um, talking shit about me over there. That's the only thing. But
No.
going up on panel and talking about summer, or you know, they might suck you in like they did Vestiges. But wait, let's see if this. Oh, this is the wrong one. That's the last one. Sorry, I'm showing these screenshots real quick because Jenna's saying it's a lie that she was trying to just a few days ago look up who Prayer Garden is. Here, Jenna sends over a screenshot from, it looks like Been Verified, of who she believes to be Prayer Garden. And she says, this is Sissy, which is Prayer Garden. And then under here, she sends another person's thing, background. And here's the last one I want to show real quick. Sorry. Oh, thank you, Roswell, baby. And then right here, she says this is her husband who passed. Her phone is in her daughter's name. So I cut out his name. It says he died in 1990. That doesn't sound really right. I know he was older than her. Thank you, Jenna, not the bad one, for becoming a member. And then, she just responds, oh my God. But she definitely was trying to look up Prayer Garden. So, liar, liar, pants on fire. But anyways, it's really exhausting. I kind of wish they would just I don't know. It's actually, all of us going back and forth, but I always feel like I have to defend myself. I feel like this is probably the first time I've actually even shown any. I'm trying to think. I don't want to lie. So, what did you go up there and say, Mara? You were just trying to get, what was it? I only watched like 20 seconds of it. I was like, I better not.
Um, uh, um, at first I was just calling out Vest on the fact that he had different accounts and had been in your
Yeah.
chat for a long time. We've all seen it. Talking to himself and Layla and Vest, talking to each other, and lied about it for a long time. He got mad about that. And then Jenna came up. Um, and then I had a little altercation with Jenna and her husband.
You did?
Yep.
You sound so nice. I can't imagine somebody. So why was she upset with you? Just because?
Just because I was saying some truth.
Yeah,
And then
sounds about right.
I didn't actually realise her husband was sitting beside her. And I asked her about her flirting with Levitt. Sorry, sorry, Levitt. I'm so sorry.
Oh no!
And
Oh no! He
you,
was right beside her when you.
yeah, and then he came on, and he went nuts, absolutely nuts. Um, but you need to listen to it. His voice, very familiar.
Really,
So,
I will
In
definitely.
in Discord, we've all been saying as soon as we heard him, we were like, "Ah, that's the guy. That's the guy who was phoning Ziggy."
See,
And I don't know if you've ever heard her husband
yeah,
before.
I've heard him. I
Oh,
I'll listen though if he's like upset, like that might sound more
yeah, he was.
because the
Oh,
person that called me was upset.
he was going mental, as we say
So
in
what was he
Scotland.
saying? I mean, like, was he was upset with you?
Yeah, and basically saying, "Oh, you know, there's no way that Jenna was
Yeah,
flirting." I mean, I
I wish that.
it was bad.
So that's funny.
Oh,
J-
okay,
Levitt just texted me and says, "So that's what would explain why Jana was all about the phone calls, why she wanted it all through like voice and not any through text." I wonder if
yeah,
he have any. Uh, sorry, I'm texting him and seeing if he has any for flirting with. Okay. Um, they're saying they love your Scottish accent. Are you Scottish?
yes,
Jenna sent me 2 links that would have stolen my info. I blocked her. Are you serious? Why would she want to find out your info? Jenna doesn't lie to us. She lies to her husband too.
yep.
Well, I mean, so you went up there and you were talking about. Didn't you say something about like what I heard was something about? I thought it was about summer. And did you just talk about vestiges and Levitt?
When I first went up, I was just talking about basically people who panel hop and
Uh,
who jump from panel to panel and say one thing, and then when they're on somebody else's panel, they say something totally different. And I gave Vest as an example of how he has been on here and hated Benny, hated
yeah,
all the stuff he did to you, and then turns up on PG's panel and loves him. I mean, he said 2 nights ago he loves Benny. Um,
that's what he
so
said.
yes,
He loves Benny now.
he loves him.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
So I was using that as an example. I was up there for a while, just quiet and just listening. And then I spoke.
Hey, James O'Brien, did you see that I didn't? I scribbled everything out. So nice try. So he goes, I'm going to get in trouble for doxing whoever I thought was PG. I'm one step ahead of you. Um, did you see
Yeah,
that?
we don't dox on this channel. No,
Yeah, I
we're
don't have any
we're
reason. I'm not like them. I'm not going to sit here and put like really personal stuff out there.
nope. We don't
Um,
have to.
yeah, I'm just showing that she lied about, and this was just on the 18th what Jenna did. Um, why? Like, this is how I mean, who needs enemies when you have friends like this? Seriously, records phone calls, personal phone calls, and so and thank you, Matt Willis. Hold on. Angel, is that really you?
Hi.
Hey, I was just listening to your video, actually.
Really?
Huh?
I said really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I I I
I
I
listened to some of it, but I didn't have a chance to listen to all of it.
I kind of just I kind of put myself out there to
Mhm.
totally be run over. I just want to
Well,
say
I was listening to it and I thought it was going to be bad about me, but I didn't really hear anything. I mean, I had to turn it off. So, um,
no,
what was it that it wasn't bad about me? Because I saw it
no,
said,
no, it's bad about,
it was
it's
just
not
about
bad
all
about it.
coming together, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was
Yeah. I
like
don't,
my like that. I'm not like trained in psychology, but I'm
mhm.
trained in social um behavior kind of thing,
Uh-huh.
sociology, and like I see all this stuff going on, you know, with you and Prayer Garden and Jenna and you know the whole long list of people, right?
Mhm.
And it's just like I'm sitting back and I'm watching all this go on, and it's just so sad to me to see all of like this hate. Oh my gosh, it's so much hate and anger.
Um, well,
You know,
I
things
just
people are
wanted
saying
to
are
end.
awful.
I want them to stop like trying to expose me, and I haven't researched anything to do with them. I haven't, recorded phone calls like when we were friends to put out. Uh,
Yeah, that I'm not a big fan of. Yeah,
um, I haven't like put out, my background. What I don't. She's trying to expose, or they're trying to expose me, I guess, in some way or whatever. And I haven't, this is the only time I think I've showed like I don't want to be wrong, like a screenshot or anything. And this is just because I was showing that she's lying, that, she was trying to just days ago. I'm just showing that she's basically not anybody's friend here. She's saying that it was a lie, that I'm lying. They're making me look to be a liar. They're cutting phone calls short to make it look a certain way. Um, let's see. I can't even remember like everything right now. It really gets to be really too much. I've tried calling Prayer Garden personally. I've sent her text. She won't
yeah,
respond.
yeah,
She wants to do it only on a live. I
right.
wanted to
Yeah,
talk to her, cuz like, and see exactly what I did to her, because I was always so supportive of her. People hated her when she'd come up here and stuff, and I would be like, "No, she's a really good person." And she used to dog Jenna, dog her, and say
yeah,
how horrible of a person Jenna was. She's a liar. I mean, she would cuss her out. It was horrible. And I would just be like, why do you feel like that? I'd be like, no, Jenna's a really good person. And
yeah.
and now they both turn on me.
I
And
know.
um,
See that
so
this this is why this is the reason I put up that video on my channel. This is because I it this just has to stop. You know what I mean? Like I see this going on with you guys, and I can't imagine being in your shoes right now. Like,
well, I will promise not to um we can move on here, and I will promise not to mention them again. I know I've done
I
that before.
no,
um,
I have no loyalty one way or another. I'm just out here like kind of, just out here doing nothing really. Just, I don't want to say that I'm one way or another. I like everybody. I
yeah,
just I feel bad.
I could tell that you were trying to be neutral and stuff.
I feel bad for you because of the things that get said to you, and then I feel bad for, you know, the other creators because of what's said to them, and it's
Well, I don't put out their personal, like
I
right here.
know
Prayer Garden speaking on you. Why don't you get on with? Prayer Garden speaking on why you don't get along with your mom is really low. Jess was. I don't have like the closest relationship with my mom, but I'm definitely way closer to my dad. So she's lying about that too. I see my mom several times a year. I don't, you know, it is. I don't know why she's talking about any like personal things outside of YouTube. We don't even really know who she is. That's another thing. Why is Jenna even trying to look her up when they're friends? And it is it um and as far as messages, I was totally fine with him going over there and being on their panel and wanting to be neutral. So I think what happened if with him being over there several days in a row, I think he started thinking, we were talking bad about him or something, or that I didn't like him, me myself. I think some people thought it was JD, but I didn't care. I don't want you guys to have to choose like who you
Yeah,
watch.
right.
If you want to watch Jenna and Prayer Garden, that's fine. I don't. Every time I go over there, all I hear is hate though. And when I look at
Exactly.
Jenna's face, I just see her smile, like these weird smiles, and just hate. I don't know. It
Yeah.
makes I can't. I don't. I don't know how anybody. I don't have that hate.
Can I say something?
Yeah, is this T Marie?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
I just want to say, I don't comment much and stuff, but I observe all these channels with there's so many two-faced people. They talk trash about you and then they're kissing your ass. But I just think it's really disgusting how you guys are bashing Jenna and Prayer Garden for having channel. They have every right to have a channel.
Who's
And then you
bashing
make
him have a channel? Nobody's
Well,
bashing him.
people are saying, oh, they got you. And I heard you the other night say they have channels because of you. Who
I
cares?
never said that. I would
Somebody
never
did.
say that.
But I just think it's
No.
ridiculous. And then
No,
you're
that's
making
not
money.
true.
You're making money off Summer's name by whining and bitching about other
Are we
creators. That's
talking about
disgusting.
Stop.
Summer?
Stop.
Why
Goodbye.
are you here? You're just causing
Stop.
problems.
What's wrong with you?
I
Jeez.
know. I was
God.
about to drop her, but she dropped herself,
Like,
thankfully.
seriously. Like, God,
She's
that just
misinformed. That's not what happened. I didn't
just
say that
breaks
they
my
built their
heart.
channel. Yeah, now some other people are saying that, but I never said that. They can make channels. Like that's their prerogative. If they want to make channels, they can. And I'm sitting here while she came up saying, if you guys want to watch them too, I'm sitting here saying you guys don't have to choose. She's
Yeah.
misinformed. If you can't, you guys can't be over here listening if you're over there listening all the time. You don't hear what I'm saying. If you're just learning what's going on by what they say, you're gonna be like that lady and think that, no, I want it to end. I've contacted Prayer Garden personally, asked her, and she won't call me. She just, tries to summon me up to her panel. I'm not going on a live
Yeah.
and discussing this with her because she's trying to
Yeah.
get views and make this into, you know,
Yeah.
she's trying to
But see
make it
that.
in a more shit show. I'm not doing it. All of
But see
them.
that. That's the
Oh,
thing that
go
I was
ahead.
saying is
Rachel.
that whatever you guys got going on, like, you know, that's between you guys, right? You know what I'm saying? And so it's like I don't understand why that can't be addressed separately without
I don't
everybody
know.
else
I wish we
listening
could
to it.
just talk about it and
Ex-
um,
Exactly.
fix things
Exactly.
um,
Yeah.
off of here, but they don't want to. PG definitely doesn't want to. She just wants this to continue and continue and continue so that she can get views. I know how she is. Like I told you guys before, she wanted to create fake chaos. She said, "You don't act like you like me because you won't get the same amount of views." I'm like, I'm just gonna act how I want to act. I'm not gonna try to act a certain way for views. And I don't like to act angry all the time. And so,
Well, I mean, I've been over there on Prayer Garden's channel trying to, I've been out there trying to kind of like, I don't know, I don't know, smooth things out there, try to, align, keep the peace, and inevitably it doesn't work. So I just drop down off the channel, and it's, I feel so bad for you guys because it's just like, you guys are people,
oh, and
like real people,
Jenna saying that I called her job and stuff. I would never do that. That's ridiculous. I would never ever do that. Jenna, I did not call your job. I see people running over there to her and saying that, and it's saying literally. I saw a comment she pulled up on the screen. The person told her, "Ziggy said she called your job." No, I didn't. I never said that. Do you guys hear me talk with hate in my voice like you hear over there? No, I'm not an angry person like that. I don't have vengeance. I'm very forgiving. I think, come on now. Who's the most
No,
laid back of the three?
that was somebody on Squall Tits who did that.
Who did what?
Apparently on Squall Tits page, somebody reported Jenna for going live and her.
Squelted put up a oh yeah, that's right. You're right. And
So what?
on
Yeah,
Squelted's community posts, like she lets everybody, but and I'm sure I'm sure Jenna's seen it, but she probably doesn't want to even mention it because it doesn't
no,
go
with
with
the
the,
narrative, no.
you know what I mean? Right here, Squelted admits. Let's see, it's on her other backup channel. Admits that one of her subscribers is the one that called Jenna's job.
Exactly.
Why isn't the trolls going over there and telling her this? Why are they in a rush to tell her? On, like, um, right? Okay, so this is an update. Right, here's an update. She said, Jenna, stop lying. I have been sent the screenshots of the emails by my sub. It is your fault. You were fired for breaking company policy by going live while uniform and the company clock. Stop blaming others for your failures. About a week ago, a sub reached out to me via email and told me she reported a certain creator for making YouTube lives while at work in uniform. This sub told me they reached out to this creator's employer and informed them. I reached back to this sub and asked them not to mess with that person's job and had every intention of passing the word onto this creator as a heads up. Being Christmas, I had a lot on my plate and was unable to get that message passed on, as well as it did slip my mind. After my attention was directed to others gossiping and spreading misinformation. I was just informed tonight this creator was, as a result, fired for making lives on YouTube while in uniform on the clock, but is blaming another creator for her downfall. I was talking to someone when the message came through from my sub about reporting her, and I even told someone I had to go in a hurry so I could try to stop this sub from doing so. It was already too late. The message had been sent. The creator getting the blame is not responsible. I'm going to just stop it there. I've already read that. She's actually referring to Levitt, I think. But um, no, T. Marie's backstage writing a bunch of BS. I'm not having on here. Why isn't she over at Prayer Gardens bitching? Why is she here? I'm such a hypocrite, she says. Yeah, okay. You're never here. I've never seen you. I've never seen you. Stop acting like you know me. Not letting you up, Venomous, either. Bye. Seeing him talking shit about me over on freaking Jenna's. I told you guys before I opened panel, anybody can come up here, but I'm not going to go back and forth with people today. Not today, guys. I almost see him come live. I don't want to go. I just don't want to. It's been, it's getting really old and boring. I don't like being angry every day. Is that you, Mara? Mara, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, thank you.
I was just reading the private chat backstage. Just confused. So.
Yeah, it was Venomous and that T Marie lady. And the reason why I didn't let Venomous up is because the comments I've seen him be making over at Jenna's, and I don't want to take a chance that he's going to be aggressive.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, don't let him up.
Yeah, I mean, it's just. All right, somebody just sent me a message of his that they screenshotted, and it's really rude. I don't know.
Yeah, he seems like he's on one. He's in a mood. He's just going to go off if he comes up. So no.
Yeah, and I almost didn't go live tonight. I don't know how people can seriously sit here and think that I'm the bully. This is all my fault. I just want it to end. I really, really do. I really wish that Pergar would speak to me privately, but she won't want. She wants to keep.
That's exactly what I'm trying to. That's exactly the point that I was trying to make. Was just like, that's what I want is for you guys to just you two like to just talk without everybody else. That was what I was going after. And like,
we'll never be cool, but I mean, as far as like we were or anything, but
yeah,
it just doesn't make sense that she allowed the abuse by BK, but and she says she's praying for him and she feels sorry for him.
I think that all the times that Prayer Garden was up on your panel, she always had an ulterior motive, and that was to back Benny. And just from the stuff she says about you stalking her and all sorts of rubbish that she says, she's gone from like being really quite nice with you to suddenly hating you so much. It makes no sense. You
Are you talking about Jenna or PG?
PG. You don't flip that quick. I mean, nothing's happened. There was no big fallout. She set up her own channel, and that was fine. And she's suddenly gone from that to like hating you so much. It just seems like it was all contrived and scripted. The way that she was quite quiet about Benny on here, and then now she loves him. I just think it was all set up from the start.
I think that you've been really paying attention very well.
Yeah, I do.
Because you were right on. It didn't. There was nothing that caused anything between me and
no, there wasn't.
That would have caused this kind of hate. And I can't even think of anything I've said about her that's been really that horrible at all. Like I really can't think of anything I've said about PG. Now, Jenna might have some reasons to be upset, but PG, I, I can't think of anything really. I have gone back and defended myself and responded, but yeah, I don't know exactly. It just comes from either she's I don't know. I don't know. I do feel like Mara does. I think that this is intentional to grow her channel. Um, I don't think she built a channel. I mean, she already had a channel when she was coming on my channel. I mean, she made it while she was on here, but it was just, I mean, I don't think she built her channel off me. I never said that. That other people say that. I just think that she is using this to grow her channel because that's the type of stuff that she would want me to do. She wanted me to act like I hated her so I would get more views. And it didn't make sense to me. Why is she? I'm like, why are you trying so hard to try to help me? You know what I mean? I didn't understand it. I still don't get it. Um, YouTube is giving me flashes of high school. Mean Girls cause PTSD. Do not bury your back. Ziggy knives out. Oh, thank you, Mary Dee. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, all the people listening over here that think that I'm bullying, I am, I or whatever, I'm run back and tell them I'm extending an olive branch that I will never talk about them negatively or in a way, you know, if that's truly what they want. If of course, do the same. I don't think you're going to hear that over there, but we'll see. We're going to give them that olive branch and see. So, since I'm such a bully and everything, like that's not what bullies do, right? But somehow they're going to turn this around too, like into something negative. But I really mean it. I don't want to be friends with them. No, never. Like I don't even want to get to the point of like talking on the phone, as far as on the regular or anything. I talk to him on the phone. I'll talk to PG on the phone. I don't know about Jenna right now, but I will still extend the olive branch and
Anything
see.
to stop the hatred is
Yeah, I
like
mean
'cause
it's scary.
I've
Like,
never seen this. I've never seen people say such mean things to one another
I know.
in my life. And you know, I'm up here on your channel right now, and they're just tearing me down in the chat in the comments. Because they think that I'm like loyal to Prayer Garden, which isn't.
No, you could be. I've seen you on on somebody's one of them's channel. I mean, you
I
could
I
go on
I,
both.
I have no loyalty to anybody. I go where
Angel, can I
yeah,
ask you something?
sure,
So I mean, I've saw you in Prayer Gardens
yep.
channel. So I mean, you've heard the language and the way that Prayer Garden talks about Ziggy. I mean, it's vile. It's cursing. It's
Sorry.
horrible. I mean, it's really hard to listen to. Really hard. Have you ever heard Ziggy ever say a bad word on here about Prayer Garden?
I I I don't want to take sides, okay? I don't want to take
I'm
sides.
not, I'm
Don't want
not
to take.
I'm not saying pick sides, but all I'm saying is you've heard the language that is used
Yeah,
on the other channel, and it's really hard to listen to. It's just it's disgusting at times. It's vile. Um, have you ever heard Ziggy ever talk about anybody, not even Prayer Garden, but anybody like that ever?
I just It makes
No.
me sad. It makes me sad.
No, but
See,
answer the question. She's never. You will never ever hear Ziggy. I mean, people have been really bad to Ziggy. They've doxed her. They've been really mean to her. They've harassed her, and she never ever says a bad word about them. She's so
no, I
patient.
know.
She's kind. She's forgiving. Even with Prayer Garden, she's willing to talk to them. She's
Yes.
never ever said a bad word. She doesn't do that. You come
No,
here, and it's not like that.
it's a completely different dynamic here. Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Totally.
I want to say thank you to whatever Becky. I kind of laughed when I saw her. She said for being too nice. Thank you. Now I can't say I've never said like a bad thing, but I don't get aggressive and start get like hate where I feel hate. Like that's what I feel from them is hate. I'm sure I've said some kind of rude things or whatever, or kind of like, but I never call them names that I can think of.
No, the
Or
only time, Ziggy, I've ever heard you like properly angry was when Benny was doxing you, but it wasn't even you. It was when it was your daughter, and that was the only time I've ever heard you really upset and angry because you were defending your daughter, and
yeah,
yeah, apart from that, even with Benny, who's been horrible to you, you're not horrible to him. You never are. You're just not like that. You don't have it.
yeah, not like that. No, I just can't do that, and that's why I'm saying like I'm glad that some people notice that because I could never call Jenna's job. That's just not something that I um would ever do. Like ruin ruin somebody's. I mean, she has kids. Um,
Exactly.
Hmm.
you know. Um. So, hey, Rebecca.
Hey Ziggy, how you doing?
Good.
Hey, I just wanted to say that I don't know how to feel because I've been on the summer case since day one, and I've been watching you since you started. And when you first started having PG on your panel, the whole chat, I mean, thousands of people were like, "Oh my God, why is she doing this? Get this woman off here," and we were
Yeah.
just going crazy. But you were so nice to her.
Yeah.
And so I don't understand where all this is coming from. I really don't. I mean, you totally gave her a platform, and Jenna also. So I don't get it.
You're right. You're right. Everybody was like that.
Oh,
Um,
we totally were. Because she kept
it was
repeating
stressful.
everything like it was news, and we all knew it already. And she was trying to make, we all felt like she thought we were stupid or something, and it was so annoying, and just on and on and on and
Yeah.
on.
She likes to mention things as fact. She says things like that's the way it is. She doesn't say this is my theory. This So yeah, she has a bad habit with that. And I would joke with her and stuff like that. It was cool usually with kindergarten because I could call her out and she would, usually be pretty receptive and stuff. But
Yeah,
and reason, I mean, well, I was about to say reasonable, but I don't think reason. I don't think
yeah,
she's a very reasonable person, but she was receptive and she didn't
yeah.
get angry with me or anything. So this is like a complete switch. Um, she just completely changed. Um, so I don't know. I don't know. I did send her a text when she had Jenna on panel and like the first time and I'm like, what are basically what are you WTF are you doing? Um, so maybe she took that as me of me being like a bitch or something.
Oh God,
I
Ziggy, you are like the nicest person in the world. You have the patience of a saint. None of us have the patience you have. You are so patient, so
I
patient.
totally agree with you, Mara.
I, I mean, honestly, if any of us had a channel, none of these people would last a minute. I'm sorry, but they wouldn't. And I mean, from months and months and months of prayer garden, I mean, you totally. I mean, we all put up with her and listened to her because you said, be kind, just listen," and we all did, and we were all so receptive and we listened. But and you were so kind, and that's why I'm saying the switch from that to how she's treating you now, it makes no sense unless there
I'm
was
reading
an
people's
ulterior
comments.
motive.
I'm reading people's comments and they're cracking them up. Why Crime just said when I first had Burger up that she thought I went to the dark side.
I
And and Kelly M says that's bullshit. Ziggy was letting people up on live and talk shit to Prayer Garden when she was trying to get her information out. I had
That's
open
not
panels.
true.
I had
That's
open
not true.
panels, and I let all opinions. And so yeah, other people were allowed to come up and say, um, Prayer Garden completely agreed to that. She agreed in advance to me bringing people up there to ask her questions. That she was totally a willing participant, and it was arranged in advance. She knew she would get hate. She told me she didn't care about. She did not care. It did not bug her. So
Well, remember the first time you had Jenna and her on at the same time and how they went at each other?
yeah.
It was crazy. They were yelling the F
They
bomb back.
hated Prayer Garden hated Jenna like so bad.
Well,
It wasn't till like a week or two before our falling out that I had convinced her to talk to Jenna privately, and now they're like BFF, you know.
crazy because Jenna had accused her of being the person that was having an affair with Don and on the phone with him when he was in the nude and stuff.
Oh
Remember
yeah,
that?
Yeah.
she put it out there. Jenna put it out there that she knew for a fact that Prayer
Yeah.
Garden was gonna have Dawn move in
Yeah.
with her. She never changed from that story.
No.
Nope.
She put that out there like that was absolute fact. And so how does that change? Like so now all of a sudden, Jenna, you're gonna admit that you lied? You're
It's
lying?
fake. It's fake.
I
These
think so
people are
too.
all fake. They
I
will
think so
say
too.
and be friends with whoever fits the narrative at the time. Like, this is what really annoys me. Vest and Prayer Garden and Jenna and so many other people, they will go up on panel, they will say stuff, and it's just fake. They don't really believe it. It's all fake to fit whatever
Well,
they are saying at the time.
I want Vestiges to know that I never said anything bad about him too. I'm also offering him I guess, olive branch. I didn't know he's mad at me, but I didn't hack his account. And
Ugh,
I don't think,
Crazy.
Jenna's also saying that I don't know, but I've never heard Levin say he's like a hacker or anything like that. So that's also like an exaggeration. She suddenly made him a hacker because she says he has several YouTube accounts. So I guess that means he's a hacker. Um,
ugh.
so you know, messages. I've never said anything negative about you. I know he was upset of some of the things people were saying when he was over at Prayer Gardens for several days in a row and then came over here. Um, that's not me. Like I
Yeah.
I knew you were over there and I didn't care. You could have came over here like nothing even I would have never even questioned you about it. I
He said,
honestly don't care.
Best
You'd be like
said,
the last one to say anything about somebody else going to another channel.
Yeah, even if it
yeah.
is PG or Jenna. Now, if they're up there like, talking shit or agreeing with some real, really horrible things that they're
Well,
saying. If they're
one
just
other
sitting
thing.
up there, then
Yeah.
not involved when they're talking shit, then I'm not gonna be upset with that.
Well, one other thing that I wanted to say, and Angel, I've seen you over there because I'm just nosy. I go around and poke my nose in everybody's channel. And a lot of times I don't say something, but sometimes I'll be watching on TV and I'll be like, oh my God. And I just have
Yeah.
to get on the computer and say something. But I know that there's a lot of new people that have, joined into Summer's case. And I was sitting the last couple times I was watching Prayer Garden. It's
Uh-huh.
like she's giving not a lot, but some misinformation, and it just annoys me to no end. Like, I think last night, somebody was talking about Grandis's truck, and what did they say that she drove? Um, what did PG say? She drove like a white Suburban or something like that, and I'm like, what? She should know better than that.
Wait,
Everybody
what?
knows what Grandis
She said
drives.
she drives. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
I have
Sorry.
no I have
The
no
white
idea.
Suburban, now where did that come from?
Yeah, no, that wasn't it.
And
We were
just
just
little
talking about
things
that.
like that
We
you
were
would
just
think
talking
she
about
would.
what Brandis drove yesterday, I think, and I think they said silver Silverado, right? Or silver. I'm sorry. What was it? I don't know. It starts with a S. I don't know. I've never known what I was just talking about yesterday. People were telling me it was a truck with like a camper shell.
Yeah,
For
it
some
got
reason, I don't.
silver.
I've not, for some reason, me personally, I don't remember ever seeing the outside of her truck because it was
I
always
couldn't.
sticking inside.
Yeah, well, there's been a number of videos with her
But a
truck.
white Suburban, no, that's not correct.
No, definitely not a white Suburban.
No,
And just
it's
little things like that, that just kind of annoy me.
yeah, because she probably said it like it was fact too. She probably said, "Oh, she
Yes.
drives this." She probably instead of saying, "Well, I think she drives," if you don't know something, especially when it comes to a missing child, say, you should definitely instead of putting out something as fact, you should say, "This is my theory," or "I'm not sure on this," because people do, you know, pick it up and take it on as truth.
Well, and
Even
then you
even if
hear
you
it
say
on
it's your
other
theory, they
channels.
do.
You hear the same things
Oh,
repeated on
shoot.
other channels.
Sorry. Hold
People
on.
run with it.
Sorry, my microphone just fell, like, it came and so I'm gonna have to mute for a second, I think, 'cause well, I'll try to do this, but it's gonna be loud. You might wanna watch your headphones 'cause I'm trying to not do it so it's loud, but you have to hook it onto your table and stuff, and it just, like, completely fell. I was moving it. Sorry about that. That didn't sound good, said Sakuna. I just
So,
had
Angel, when I was
Yeah.
watching you guys the other night when you were on the panel at PG's,
Uh-huh.
so you were like right beside her, like you are with Ziggy now.
Yeah.
And when she was talking in your picture,
Yeah.
your eyes were looking over there like, really, it was
Like the
serious.
from my I like the picture I uploaded for my
yeah.
It
yeah,
was
that's
perfect.
funny. That's funny.
Yeah.
No.
Well, now it's looking at me, so
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
no, it's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
It's no.
Yes, sorry about that.
I didn't even notice.
Well, I don't need to be up here. I just wanted to tell you that, I
I know.
everybody
I
like the chat is tearing me down right now, and I know they
Are
are. I
they?
know. Oh,
No.
I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure they are. Oh, I'm sure they are,
For
because I'm in
what?
Prayer Garden quite a bit.
Oh, well.
Oh, yeah, because this whole, they want to put me somewhere. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
I
It's
I
a
I
little.
have I
I
have
just
no
put it out
loyalty to
there.
anybody.
It's
So I'm in. And
I
like I
just put it out
said,
there. I'm fine with like people going other people's channels, and I hope that just because somebody's in now, if they're talking shit, that's different. But you know, that's but if just hanging out there and talking about the subject when it's not another when when it's not me or when she's talking about summer and just in BSing. I don't see what the big deal is about that. I'm not gonna be upset that you're hanging up there out there, and I don't think anyone else should. I know a lot of creators get mad or they don't like seeing like their subscribers and other creators chats that talk shit about them, but I think
Yeah.
that's a little too petty. I don't care. I
Yeah.
really don't. It does not bug me in the least. I'm telling you, I promise you. And I don't think anybody else should really care either.
No, and people are gonna say what they're gonna say. I would just ignore them.
Well, that one person that made that channel that has all that videos of you, the
Uh-huh.
God, that
The Justin, Missouri, is it that the account?
and I posted a video on my channel about it. But I don't know who it is. I told her it was. I called her out. Told her it wasn't
Oh,
right.
it's called I think her name's Just the Girl in MO. But MO says that stand for Missouri. Um, all her channel
And
is just talking about me. Her whole channel. Um,
yeah,
I don't know. I tried watching part of it, one of her videos. I just couldn't because it wasn't. I actually should strike that last video of hers because she's putting hashtag felony in my
yeah.
name, and I'm not a felon. Um, that's incorrect information, and so I should strike that one. I don't know. I'll have to look into that to see if that's possible because
Hey, Ziggy, did you hear Chris McDonald on Josh's live here a few nights ago talking
we,
about he made a comment about, and he said, I know who about, I think he was talking about Don's manager or whatever. I
yeah,
know who you're
yeah.
paying.
Jenna said that was her
Oh,
information.
seriously? I'm
Well,
sorry.
it just makes me
Eh,
wonder, what exactly is going on YouTube right now? Are
Ziggy,
people being
Yeah.
paid to
Ziggy,
trash
I'm sorry.
other
I'm
channels?
sorry to interrupt. I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to go down because
It's
oh God. Apparently now they're all trashing me over at Prayer Garden now for being here.
Oh my God.
Ugh, I'm just I'm just gonna go away. Okay.
Oh,
oh,
Angel,
I'm just
Angel,
gonna yeah.
listen. I mean, you came over here tonight and you gave it a shot, didn't you? Just to
Yeah.
see how it was. And hopefully, what you saw tonight was that over here we're nice, we're kind, we accept everybody.
No,
I
I know.
mean,
sorry that they're gonna put you in a weird, awkward spot, but I
no,
understand. You
you
I don't
haven't.
I don't care. I put myself out there to try to
bring
like
everybody together. You're trying to do it.
yeah,
I don't think
and
that
I'm getting ran
just
over and I don't care. I don't care.
well,
Well, it's called
just keep doing
bullying.
what you feel is the right thing, no matter what, no
Yeah.
matter who it upsets. If it upsets me, if it upsets Burger, if it upsets whoever, always just keep doing the next right, what you feel to be the next right thing, no matter what. Like that's what I try to do. I
Yeah,
don't always do the
I
next.
just
But I'm just saying, I try to, and sometimes it's difficult because it is like the hardest thing to do sometimes. But
yeah,
yeah.
you're trying to what you're trying to do, and you came in here too, and you were speaking to. I could tell you were speaking to me too, not just for Garden, not just not just in, Molly Golightly, whoever. You were
Yeah.
speaking to me as well when you were saying that you want us to all like come together and get along, and you know why is this this is negative and stuff. You weren't just you were telling me too that I needed to too. It's not just them. I know you were trying to say it in a nice way, but so I don't feel like they should be upset with you because you weren't over here like just on my side. You were on everybody's
no,
side. You were being neutral. You were trying, and if they can't see that even and watching it, then I don't know what to say because you totally were completely neutral and you weren't kissing my butt or anything. So I don't know why they would be mad at you. There's no reason for anybody to be upset with you. Seriously.
you know,
You didn't say anything bad.
uh, I, I knew I was sitting on it for so long. I was trying to be quiet and not say anything about it, and it just got to this place. 'Cause that's my job, like my career. It is to
Yeah.
it is to like observe human behavior stuff, and so this is going on, and I'm trying. So then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna put a video up, and I knew I was gonna get ran over. I knew it. I totally am,
Mm.
and that's
Well, not
okay
over here.
as long as
Not from me, but
it
I don't know why people have to be like that. I seriously don't get it. I do notice that a lot of creators are like that. If you're cool with them, then they don't want you cool with their enemy or whatever.
yeah
It's
that
silly. We're
that's
all
yeah, if you can't be friends with, like, if you're friends with her, then you can't be friends with me, kind of thing.
uh,
Yeah,
It's like high school.
I don't, I
I
don't
know
want to
how
be
you
part of
feel
that.
because I did a video just a few days ago that was saying I hate being in the middle because I felt
Yeah.
like I was scared with this divide between Molly Golightly and Tiffany Marie that like one of them was going to get mad at me because I'd have other, they were both on my channel and would be on panels sometimes, and I'd have Judy Sue on. I was like, oh no, this is gonna, yeah, and it did exactly like what I thought it would, just like you thought it would do with you, Angel. Now one of them's mad at me, and I feel this because I, had somebody they didn't like on the panel, and I'm
Yeah.
cool with Tiffany and Marie. It's just it's I know exactly what you mean. Trust me. It
Yeah,
I trying to be neutral is just it's really difficult. When
well,
I
I,
mean,
I, I'll totally take the hit. Like I say, I'll take the hit if something if any little tiny, like, minute positive thing comes out of it, I'll take the hit for that. I don't care. Run me over, I guess. But yeah,
yeah,
I don't.
well,
Yeah.
you
I
can't
just
say anything negative about anybody. Definitely not Jenna or PG at all.
I
Like
don't
not
have an
even the
opinion on
slightest.
anybody.
Well, and Ziggy, you were the first channel that actually started having just anybody and everybody on the panel for any and
Yeah,
all opinions.
yeah.
And
That's
really,
why.
you were the only channel that did that. And of course, I thought at the time, boy, that's going to cause some controversy. But now
Yeah.
I'm noticing everyone's doing it, or a lot of people are doing it.
Well, Prayer Garden is. That's what she tries to do. But she is. I mean, I tried to tonight. I didn't let a couple people up because some days,
Yeah.
like, I don't feel like dealing with the really, really, you know,
Drunk.
a lot, hardcore drama, and I don't want to get an argument. And that lady, T Marie, I had never seen them around. I've seen J Marie. I've seen
Yeah.
J Marie speaking. I've never seen this T Marie. So
Yeah.
no, you're not going to come up here and act like you know me or act this like this channel when I've never seen you. I recognize like you guys.
Yeah.
After a few times you guys being in here, I recognize you. Okay.
Yep.
As the ones commenting though. I mean, I guess she could have been in the background, but to me, she sounds like quite an outspoken type person. So I think she would be typing. I could be wrong. She might have been in the background just watching, but I feel like I would have known who she is. So um, she's probably ran across like Per Garden's channel and never
Yeah.
had been over here and
Yeah.
heard everything over there and or wherever Jenna or Per Garden's heard them over there and thought, man, this creator, she's a bully. She's a horrible person, you know?
Yeah.
So
And
came over here.
anybody that knows you and has been here for a while since you started knows that you're not that way.
Um,
I mean,
the ones
totally. You're like the opposite of that.
I she's now oh no, she's up on panels, says Southern Gal 58. Yeah, I knew she was sent over here. I knew like a couple people.
Yeah.
Somebody must have mentioned over in Prayer Garden said I was live. And so I don't maybe she told people to come over here, or maybe some people just decided to. They could have just decided on their own. I'm not trying to say that Prayer Garden instigated that or suggest that. I'm just saying. I noticed that a couple of them popped up in the backstage both at the same time. Venomous used to come around here all the time, and yeah, he was very opinionated and talkative and loud at times, but I didn't have a problem with him. Some people did.
Yeah.
Somehow, he must have been in contact with Jenna, um, and he's got her somehow all upset at me too. So, or I can't blame it on her. I don't know. He's upset at me for some reason. I'm not gonna. Wait, what did it say? And she said you dropped her. No, I didn't drop her off the panel. I just didn't let her back up. She dropped her. She must have dropped herself. I swear to God, I didn't drop her, but she did try to get back up, and I didn't let her back up. That is correct.
Yeah, and then also I've noticed with a lot of open panels now, I've noticed a lot of people just are craving attention.
Yeah.
Totally, you know,
Well,
because you see the
did
same people on different panels, and it's just weird sometimes.
we'll call
And
her.
it's like once they get a little attention, it's like,
I'm
what's
gonna
Yeah.
up?
go. If I
Panel
ever,
hoppers.
sorry, if I bring her up, I'll say J Dog, but I'm trying not to bring her up. She would tell me, "Oh, I don't want to be on anybody. I don't want to be on YouTube. It's not for me. I can't deal with the drama. I'm not going to go on anybody else's panels because I would try to encourage her to. And she really was acting like she didn't want to go on any other creators. Um, she didn't want anything to do with YouTube. She didn't want emailing with people or anything. Um, she was really scared of being put out there. And next thing you know, she would contradict what she says and she'd be on somebody else's panel. I'm like, I thought you weren't gonna, or she would tell me like, hey, I'm done being on panels completely. I'm gonna just support you from the chat. And I was like, that's cool. She came on the same night. You know what I mean? That's how it was. And now she has this channel, um, which is whatever. But she never closed down her Facebook either, like she claimed she was going to do. But anyways, I don't know. Like maybe I don't understand it, guys. My whole life, my father was so against lying. Um, my whole life, lying was just like a horrible thing. My parents don't lie. You know, my family, my sisters don't lie. No, my siblings don't. My parent, we don't just. I don't know. Lying, it seems like such a normal thing for some people, and that's just not something that's part of my world, really.
Well,
We
I think
don't.
it became popular in 2016. Seriously,
What what Trump came in office or what?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like everybody thinks it's okay now. Seriously.
Yeah.
wait, you just said PG doesn't send people to Ziggy's? Huh? I said I don't know if she does. What? People twist your words.
Hey, some more misinformation that I heard on Jen's
See,
channel the other night is somebody asked and she said one person in the US has the Omicron right now. That was 2 days ago.
How's the what?
One person has the Omicron variant of the COVID in the
Oh,
US. Geez,
mhm.
there's like thousands and thousands of people that have it, isn't there?
Yeah,
I don't know where
yeah.
she must not watch the news or something.
who
I don't
said
know.
that?
Jenna said that.
Oh,
Like on Christmas or maybe Christmas Eve.
Oh, Emerald Flower says I have Omicron right now.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think a
Oh,
lot of people do. It's spreading like wildfire.
yeah.
It's really pissed me off that they think New Mexico's in Mexico. Who thinks New Mexico's in Mexico? Who over 20 years old thinks that? That's crazy. Who over 16 thinks
Who over 5 thinks that?
that? I don't- I was trying to be fair. I was trying to give leeway. Oh my gosh. The first Omicron death was in Texas this week.
Uh-oh.
Sanjana probably only watches Fox News. Oh no, this
Right,
is getting
yeah.
political here. So, no, what I thought was funny, and I know, like, I'm just saying it because it's funny. I'm not making fun of her or anything or poking, but I saying that she got fired because she's a patriot. Like, I don't know. I just thought that was hilarious. Um, sounds like a setup, trying to set up a lawsuit or something.
Well, when you're sitting on YouTube live for like at least 2 hours at a time in your uniform at work, I would say that'd be a good reason to
Oh
get
yeah,
fired.
it's definitely against their what's it called? Not code of ethics. I'm sure it's in your handbook about social media, and
Totally. I
because
would
I
get fired.
remember like just as even being a waitress. I remember once in this has been years ago, but it mentioned like you they when you're in a uniform, you represent the company, and you had certain ways that you're supposed to act, and
Yep. And plus, you're not doing any work, obviously.
yeah, that's true. Especially security when you're supposed to. I mean, I'm sure it's really boring. I'm sure it is working a night
Oh,
shift security, but
I didn't know that's what
you
you did.
know, PG said Candace changed her Facebook profile to Albuquerque, New Mexico. They were thinking of fleeing the country. Well,
No.
I do know
Hey,
she.
can
Yeah,
can I interrupt? I'm sorry.
yeah.
Apparently they're like going all out on me over there.
Why?
I don't
You've just
know.
been you haven't even really been saying anything.
I know. So I'm just gonna go away, okay? I'm just gonna leave.
Well, if you're
I,
needing a new start, you could just change your name on YouTube.
There you
right. I mean,
You know,
I was trying to help, and now it's not okay.
I know.
So
You really were.
I'm sorry that
You tried to
everyone
be
is in this
nice,
situation.
but
Yeah.
what about the other two that were coming up on panel? Are they getting the same kind of treatment because they came over here too? But since they were talking shit, being mean about what they were saying, and you were being reasonable, it's okay because they were being rude. That's okay.
I
Okay.
don't
Well,
I don't know
it should
anymore.
be. They should be getting the same treatment. Is just because you were a decent human being and talked normal, it makes you
Yeah,
didn't.
it's called bullying.
Yeah,
Yep.
that is bullying,
Right.
and it's not okay. I mean, I even hate using that word because I think it's overused, but still, that's I'm sorry. That's what goes on over there. They say that's what happens here. No,
No.
I
Not here.
really.
No.
See, it's just
Now in the chat can get kind of brutal. So I admit that because I allow more things to be said than most most places. But as far as me, I don't sit up here and um
yes,
expose like.
they're already going on about me, so I'm gonna get down.
All right, well,
I don't need to read
hey,
any more
you can
hatred
email me
of
if
me
you
up in
need.
the chat.
Hey, if
So
you email me and need somebody to talk to, I'll send you my Google Voice numbers. Okay, but don't let it bother you. All right?
Yeah.
okay.
Take
I'm
care.
Uh,
sorry, Angel.
Yeah, it's okay.
You're always welcome here.
Yeah.
all right. Well, I tried. I tried. At least I tried. Okay.
You did
Yeah.
try.
At least I
You did.
tried to help you guys. I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess I'm roadkill. So
No.
I don't see why. I can't
Right.
imagine them saying anything really that bad.
No, they're pretty much ripping me to shreds. It looks like finding
Well,
me
Mm,
now
through, Angel.
now you know what
mm,
they're like anyway, so go with it.
exactly.
I don't think that you fit in over there. Really, you sound like a decent person.
Yeah, you sound too
I'm
level-headed.
sorry.
You're too
I
nice.
Yeah.
right. That's probably my problem. Is that I'm probably too nice. That's
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
downfall.
Yeah. It tends to make you a doormat. Trust me, I hate it. And I'm not saying I'm the nicest person ever. I'm just saying like I'm very much a pushover. Have been my whole life. It's
I just
always
hate. When I see somebody being attacked like that, ugh, God, it kills me. It kills me to see someone say something so bad to someone else.
one.
I
It's
just
really horrible. I know, and it's not just one person. It's all of us. I know you were not
mm,
just pointing out Prayer Garden. You were not just pointing out Jenna. You were not just pointing out me. You were saying it for all of us. You were not
across the
saying that
board.
I
Yeah,
was exempt at all. I could tell. I knew what you were getting at. I
I'm
I
glad.
watched.
I'm glad that you didn't
Yeah,
take it
I know.
personally. Like,
No,
yeah, yeah. I was.
hear it all
That
the
was.
time. I hear it from all the time from like my subscribers that are, that I know aren't. They truly mean it. Like sometimes some of them all the time like email me and try to talk to me or think of ideas to try to fix things or whatever. But nobody's. I mean, they know I'm not gonna be friends with them or anything. But some of my subscribers, have talked with me like that, and they don't mean it in a attacking way or anything. Um, I think that they notice that I'm not. Well, I think my main my followers or subscribers know that I'm not sitting here name calling and digging up like the dirt and stuff. I did show that those text messages, but that's just because she's wanting to say I was a liar and that she didn't look up prayer garden just days ago. Um, I should have just ignored it, but anyways, but no. So if you have to go, we get it, and
I
contact
just.
me or if you need be.
I mean, I have no loyalty to anybody. Okay, that's where I am at with that.
Yeah,
I like all you guys. Just
I know.
Right.
I've had
and
emails. I had emails from
yeah,
somebody. They're like, "Can you please fix this with Marissa? I really like both of you, and I don't want to have to
yeah,
choose." And I'm like,
right,
"You don't have to. I promise you. Just go. If hey, just don't
exactly,
involve yourself in the talk. When it's about me and stuff, the negative talk and stuff, then I'm not gonna think anything. If you wanna go and get involved in their conversation and go on their panel and stuff, like, I don't it seriously does I don't care.
Yeah, but the
Um,
yeah,
deal is they should feel the same way about when you
yeah,
go
I
on
know.
other
I
channels.
know.
I don't
I
get
don't
it.
think I know of any other creator. I can't think of any other creators that's really like that. Every other
No,
creator I can think of, don't like seeing their subscribers over at their haters. Um
no,
It bugs them, and they'll block people over that. I don't know, it just doesn't bug me like that. Maybe it should, but it doesn't. I don't see why it should, actually. I think that's silly. I don't know. I'm not gonna get that's just too petty for me.
Yeah, it is petty. I
And
agree.
yeah.
immature, it's like immature.
Yes.
That's the word. It kinda sounds like something like a high school kid thing would do or mean girls thing, "Oh, you can't sit with us because 'cause you're friends with them."
mm,
Yeah, and it seems like the
You
majority of the
can't
people
sit
on
with
this
us.
piece are like 60-year-old women
Yeah, there's
from what I've and they're all acting like this. It's so strange.
yeah, right?
yeah,
Yeah, I'd say we're mostly Well, no, I think that there is all ages. I see
Okay,
a lot of
okay, okay. They want me to leave, so I'm gonna go, I guess.
Oh, Angel.
No, it's okay. It's all
Who
right.
wants you to
Oh,
leave?
I don't know. Down in the chat. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm
here.
fine.
The people here want you
Yeah,
leave.
yeah. I'm okay.
oh, no.
It's okay. It's all
It's
right.
probably a
I just,
troll just
I,
talking
I just
shit.
want,
Yeah.
Ziggy, I just want you to know that, like, all I want to do is, all of my intention is try to help you
I know. Help
and get everybody
everybody.
together, okay? And everybody's just coming down, and yeah,
Yeah.
they're all, yeah, they want me to go, so I'm gonna go. So
Yeah, it's probably
Angel,
trolls in the chat, but
Angel, before you
yeah,
go, can I ask one
yes,
thing of
yeah,
you?
uh-huh.
When you go back into Prayer Gardens chat,
I'm gonna just get off today. I think I'm done.
yeah, but whenever you go back in, and people say that Ziggy's nasty or talking crap out. I mean, you've been here. You see, we're not like that. It's not what happens here.
Mm. There is
So
an
just
occasional person in the chat that might say something. People come in here and they'll just say things to me, Angel,
yeah,
to try to get me going. They'll lie and say Prayer Garden's saying this or Jenna's saying that or this person's saying that because they know it will get me going. I've learned over time. I'm trying to, anyways. I'm not to double check and make sure that's actual fact. Um, and I try also not to let people know like what bothers me exactly.
yeah.
And they'll definitely use that too. Um, so I don't know. People just try to say things intentionally to try to get at you, and they're very, very creative in a way. So
But I hope Angel sees that. I mean, she came over here. She was welcomed every,
Yeah,
on the panel anyway. We welcomed
I'm
her.
gonna drop
We
down.
don't.
I'm gonna drop down. Okay.
okay, all right. Well, have a
Oh,
nice night.
okay. All right.
I,
Take
I'm
care,
sorry that
Angel.
I'm sorry you're going through what you're going through. I am
it's
really sorry
okay.
for you. So,
So
all right.
it will hopefully end soon. All right, have a
Yeah.
nice night.
Bye bye.
She is too nice.
yeah,
She's too
yep.
nice.
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
probably nicer than I am.
yeah.
Or because I could tell because she kept trying to put off being off here when she could have just left. I would have understood. Um, I don't under. I don't know. I feel bad that it bugs people like that much. I feel really bad that she feels uncomfortable. I
Well,
actually, it really does make me feel really bad like
well,
that.
she's just gonna have to toughen up because,
Yeah, I
you
know,
know,
but I feel bad that some people actually feel like her, like they can't, you know, watch both of us, or all of us without somebody saying something. I really hope like people here will be more receptive of people coming from other channels, even ones that we don't like or whatever. I hope that we could be different and more welcoming and more neutral and I don't know, just accepting. Um, I don't want to suddenly see a name and be like, "Oh, you were in that chat," you know. Now I get screenshots all day long. Like there's actually somebody I'm looking for. Oh my gosh, the lab says rule one of chat club. Don't talk about chat. Don't talk about chat club. Okay. Um,
uh,
and the whole chat was supporting her, Ziggy. They were just getting frustrated saying it, and not. And again, no one here said anything bad at all. I've seen 80% of the chat, in my opinion. I didn't see anything bad, but I guess I miss a lot because I,
hmm.
yeah, we as creators and subs are allowed to do whatever we wish to do. People who try to control what you do need to look at themselves. Yeah, I don't, and I don't know. I just like I was saying before, and I kind of just got veered off topic. I don't care. Like I'm never gonna call somebody out for being in somebody else's chat. Me personally, unless I see like blatant shit talking.
Yeah.
And there's one person I do want to call out when I see them. But it was blatant shit talking. It wasn't them just like hanging out in their chat. I've seen them hanging
No.
out in their chat, and they kind of were making some iffy type comments. Um, but now I have proof that they were really. I don't like that, but you can go over there and participate and even give your like regular opinions, even if they're not. I'm not going to be mad about either, even if it's like against something I do. Um, Thank you, Becky. I like your little picture with the rainbow. So, what's that say? Cute, cuddly, and full of. It's cut off. Full of what? Full of rad. Um, and thank you, Mara. I would never. By the way, I'm so glad that you came up here, Mara, because I would never be mad at you for being on somebody's
Oh.
panel. And
Oh.
I
Thank
got a
you.
text that from somebody. They're like, Mara thinks that you're mad at her, and I'm like, why? I didn't recognize who it was that was talking up on the panel, but I
I
didn't
was
think.
just so worried that I'd made it worse. I never want to do
Well, I
that.
don't think that anybody can make it worse. Levitt was worried about that too. He said he went on the panel a day or two ago, and I'm like, listen, you guys do you. Like, don't tiptoe. If you feel like going on somebody's panel, and discuss, just do what you want to. Thank you, Six Up.
Oh, he didn't tiptoe, Ziggy.
Oh, who's he? What do you mean he?
Levin. Levin.
Oh, really? I didn't see any of it.
I missed it
No,
all.
I mean,
no, he definitely didn't tiptoe.
Oh.
how long did he last up there before they booted him?
Oh, just about maybe, I don't know, not 5 minutes. He went straight to the point. And she was mad.
You
And
should play.
instantly she went on to you sent him.
No,
Instantly.
I
That
didn't
was
even
your first
know that he
call.
went over there until the
That's
next day when I woke up. It happened
that's
while I
what
was
Oh,
sleeping.
I said in the chat. I said Ziggy isn't even around tonight. What are you talking about?
oh, they
Oh,
said
but she was just
they
going
they said
crazy.
the same about me, that Ziggy had sent me over. Yeah, it was just nuts.
They said that to
Just
you,
nuts.
Mara?
Yeah, yeah. Ziggy sent me.
Oh gosh. Emerald Flower says Jenna's over there lying again, talking about the receipts are fake. LMAO. If any of her subs are here, you better be careful. Jenna's the snake. She loves y'all so much, but lies, lies, lies. She's fake. Well,
Yeah.
whoever sent me that, I don't know if the person wants to say who they are, but whoever sent me those screenshots. If you want to prove that they're real by doing a screen recording of sliding through your message, well, I don't know if that would show any personal info though. Try to cut it out. Well, I don't know. If there's a way you could screen record somehow and show that those are actually legit messages, how is she going to deny those? She's going to say it's some
Well,
faked edited video. That's probably what she's going to say.
well, it seems to me from an outsider looking in that Jenna did the same thing to you that she did to Candace, and she
That's what I
probably
Yeah.
was
won't
going to
tell
say.
anybody.
Yep.
That's just her MO.
Yeah. It's who she is.
Exactly.
She lives a fake life. It's almost like she lives in a kind of fantasy world. Fake life and fake friendships, and it's all fake, and then she has to lie. And then when she lies, she has to lie more and more to get out
Yep.
of the lies. It's not real. She I feel sorry for her. I really do. I feel really sorry for her that her life is so bad that she has to live in some sort of fantasy world where she just lives in a lie all the time.
Yeah, it's
Michelle,
crazy.
somebody's saying she's saying you blocked her from your live. I'll check my
Uh,
block list. I forgot to check my block list. She sh- she should still be able to I don't know why she would think I don't think she's blocked. Mary says, "No, you did not make it worse. I laughed when you mentioned your husband was a retired preacher. Did not take her long to attack your husband." Is that you, Mark? Are you the one that was your husband was a preacher?
No,
Okay, so oh yeah, this isn't her. I didn't think so. Somebody
I
went
don't
up
have
there.
husbands.
I heard about that too. Somebody went up there, I guess, and their husband was a preacher, and they were telling her
No,
that she wasn't acting Christian like. And I just
no, I heard
she went
that.
bananas.
Wasn't me.
Jenna was here tonight, Twin Cities. Oh, really? Was she saying I haven't even said anything bad about her. All I said is showed us screenshots. That's it. I haven't even said anything bad about her. Let me see here. Let me check my block list. Nope, she's not on the block list at all. But I will unblock everybody except a couple of them.
Okay, here's an example. When I was in chat in Prayer Gardens earlier on, somebody had a whole paragraph about Ziggy, and it was about how she's a liar, she is all about money, blah blah blah, all about money, doesn't care about summer, blah blah blah. And then at the very end, she put, "I've never watched her, but that's what I've heard." There you
Probably
go.
heard it from
That's
Jenna.
Oh my God! See, that's what I'm
see,
saying.
exactly. It's just nonsense.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. People hear things and then they run with it, and it's all over before too long. It's crazy.
yeah. Blonde Bunny, I am like too laid back. It's actually I'm too late.
You
No,
are.
my
You are
ex,
too laid back. You need
yeah,
to be more firm.
I know. My ex, he was even more laid back than me, if you can imagine. It was really
Oh
actually
God.
to a point it was annoying. I'm like, do you care about anything? Like, really, you never get. I mean, which is another funny thing, you guys. That's one of the things Jenna is now saying is that my ex was physically abusive. But yeah, I have an actual voicemail for her from her that I could play where she says in it, the first voicemail she leaves after she, turns on me, she says, "I don't know why you left your ex. He wasn't even abusive, or he wasn't even physically abusive. He was just emotionally abusive. You were fine where you were." I'm like,
Yes.
okay, but now she's saying that he was physically abusive. No,
Wow.
that was not our issue. He was. I said he was controlling, but he is extremely laid back as far as he doesn't get. It takes, oh my god, incredible amount of for him to get upset. I mean, like, so, but yeah, I am laid back, but I am too also kind of I'm laid back, but I don't know. I can get like jump to conclusions sometimes. Like I notice I try not to like when I read people's comments and stuff, but it's text can be misinterpreted very easily if somebody doesn't
Yeah.
type correctly, exactly correct. See right here, like just like Jade, she says, "I wasn't talking about you. I was talking to someone from Perger's channel stirring crap. They said Perger never sends people over here and then contradicted themselves." Oh, okay. See, I probably took this lady's comment like it was towards me. Um, but
Well,
yeah,
sometimes you don't know if they're talking to somebody else in the chat or they're talking to you too.
Yeah.
you can drop the link, Lip Block. You can drop your channel. That's nice of you to say, though, or nice of you to worry about. But I don't care if the mods drop their links. I see. I don't that stuff. I just feel like you know I don't get mad about little stuff like that, like other people. When I say I'm laid back, I can get mad pretty easily, but like not about stuff like that, like about people being in other people's chats or you know people advertising their channel. I really don't care much about. that doesn't bug me. I mean, sometimes it matters. Like if I notice it every time they're coming in here and it seems like their only purpose, like I noticed that kind of like with LC when she used to come in here. Um, and that would kind of annoy me, but that was just because it seemed like every time, and Lyric did it too. It would seem like
Oh
every
yeah.
time they were on panel, they wanted to. Now I have people will personally message me, and well, I don't care about people emailing me and being like, "Hey, um, can you, maybe share this video?" Or I don't care about that at all. Um, just don't be like obvious that you're just using my chat to
Right.
I don't care if like somebody asks for your channel and you drop, if you can't put a link, if you don't, if you just say your channel name, I don't care about that stuff.
Well, that since you brought it up, that's another one I don't understand. I saw that play out over the Christmas with who you just mentioned. I thought, what the heck?
Oh, about
Yeah,
which
lyric.
oh, okay.
Because I heard
So
her over
yeah,
there on Prayer Garden's channel just agreeing with everything
yeah.
you said. And I'm like, what? Didn't I just see you on Ziggy's a number of times? Completely the opposite.
What was she saying?
She was just agreeing with everything
Yeah,
that,
she started saying some questionable things, and people were telling me, and I'm like, I don't care about her, being over there. I'd say the same thing. I said earlier, I didn't care that she was on their panels and stuff, but she started saying like certain questionable things that I'm like, oh, is that a jab, whatever. But
yeah, and agreeing with
yeah,
agreeing with what PG was saying.
then she said something like she felt she was felt I didn't care that she was robbed like a week or two ago.
Yeah,
Um, because she emailed me about what happened, but I was getting tons of emails. As soon as I posted a couple people's wish lists, I was getting tons of emails with people needing help. Um, and I felt really bad because I didn't know what to say. Like I couldn't help everybody. I'd already posted a couple wish lists. So when she emailed me, I didn't know what to say back to her. But I did read her email right before I was live, and I remember I saw her, and it clicked in my brain. I remembered her email. I was like, "Hey guys, Lyric was I told her a little bit of her story, what she had said in her email, and I was not going to post cash apps or stuff like that or anything like that, but I did tell people I dropped her channel name, her link. I said, go over to um, her channel and go to the about section, or her email is there if you want to contact her and help her. And I do know for certain one person did help her. Um, somebody else. I also got a screenshot of somebody else sent me. Where did I see that? Claiming they helped. Um, sorry, I was reading a text, but saw a text. She said only two people helped her, but anyways, look, there she is. Anyways, she came up here and when it was just she was saying that I didn't care about her kids and her situation. And I'm like,
yep,
hello,
yep, I heard her.
I really?
Yep,
So, anyways, I
it was
just noticed she's in
ridiculous.
chat and she goes, oh, here we go, the negativity.
Oh boy.
No, I only mentioned that because you had mentioned something about it. And yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, you're too nice again.
Um,
Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't pay.
yeah, I see. So here's a comment somebody just sent me or screenshot. I'll have to such a pain trying to send things from my phone to my computer. always have to email them to myself. But she just made a comment, Jenna did, saying that the screenshots are fake, which is hilarious. I can't wait till that person makes a video of her scrolling through her phone showing that they're actually real messages. What are you going to say then?
Oh my God.
Wow.
She just
Uh,
won't tell the truth about anything.
yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Here's her comment. It says, she said, and then she's also lying, saying, Teresa, she blocked me. I can't even comment in her chat. Well, she is making her live about me showing fake stuff. Please get over yourself. This live is not about you.
Oh my
It's
God.
not all about you. There's other things we're talking about. But yes, we did show the screenshots because you lied and said you didn't do that, and you said I was lying. So anytime you call me a liar, when you know for a fact that you're lying, if I have proof, I'm going to show it. I will do that. I will defend myself there because if you're making me look like I'm just like making up stuff and lying, yeah, I'm going to probably show the proof. Okay. So you
Well,
can't,
it's just lie after lie after lie. I mean, nobody gets away with that.
yeah. And what she said about, you know how you mentioned Chris McDonough earlier, how she mentioned like Chris McDonough stole her stuff. Like, really?
Oh my
Who does
God.
she think she is? Because she's mad because he won't let her on panel.
Oh, he's smarter than that. I can't
So,
see that ever happening.
anyways, so this is a fake, funny. This is a fake. Um, here I'll show it again.
So was that fake what you were just showing too? She'll probably say that was
Yeah.
fake.
So this is fake. That's what she's saying. Where she's saying on December 18th that she's getting ready for work. I found out who Pergarn is. Please don't tell no one. I will fill you in. Okay. So this
Yep.
is fake. We even fake the whole part where it says you've blocked blank Facebook account. You can't message or call them. We made that completely. We made it all up. We made it just so real. We also completely faked. That's just like me saying, "Oh, that recording that Pergarn has is completely fake."
Eh,
Well, I guess it's a little bit different because this is a screenshot. It's easier to fake. Um, I guess we screenshotted been verified and put that in there. Yeah, this is all you looking up her husband who passed. This is all fake. You are such a liar. I can't believe you're sitting here saying this is fake right now.
oh my goodness.
I can't even believe what's she gonna say when the person comes out with a video. I don't get that. See,
She'll deny it somehow,
I
I'm sure.
can't lie about stuff like that because I don't want to look stupid when the proof comes out in a day or two.
Well, and you have a reputation too. I'm sure
I,
you think
well,
about that.
I just don't. Um, I don't know. I've just never been like that. I guess some people. She probably saw it growing up, this same behavior, and that's probably what she's copying. I guess, but um,
Well, no wonder she's having problems in her life.
Jenna was acting like she's in good with the FBI and like they're really giving her info, like she knows something everyone else doesn't. Please, no one is going to tell Jenna shit.
Oh God, that's funny.
Um,
Well, you know, one thing is I think PG hates Jody Sue more than she hates you for some reason.
huh? I'm sorry. I was reading a. I guess some people are saying that a bunch of people have been booted. I look though, and there wasn't a bunch of people booted, so that's not true. Only no names that I haven't heard before, like Russian names and stuff, were booted. I literally just checked. Yeah, I got a text about that. So that's not exactly correct. Maybe somebody was timing out somebody a lot, but oh, good Lord. Oh, good Lord. Yeah. Okay, now she put up a freaking a post. She just doxed herself. Like, really? What? Yeah, I'm not even joking. She just put up a post on her community tab with her phone number on there to try to prove um that I don't dox. Okay. So I'm not even going to show this, but if you guys go to her she completely marked over her whole. She said more of innocent Ziggy not ever doxing no one, right? And she shows a screenshot where I accidentally during a live
Oh my God.
showed our text messages, and I accidentally forgot part of it, but she screenshots it and puts it on her community tab. I'm not even joking. I wish I could freaking show you guys this right now. She literally says, I'm not going to show it because it has her phone number on it, and she'll use it as a way to try to strike me. When you can just go to her community tab and look at Jenna's journey, and she completely just doxed herself. She screenshotted something that happened in my live a week or two ago, where her number was actually showed for a split second,
Yeah, I remember.
and she literally screenshot it and put it on her community tab right this second.
I bet it took her 2 days to go
Without
through
her
all your
marking,
lives and find that.
yeah, without her freaking marking out her own phone number.
So she just totally doxed herself. No
Yeah,
one
she
else
put her
even
whole phone number up there, but was complaining I doxed her.
Oh God.
Then she has let's see, up here. Hey, Auntie M,
Hey, baby.
how are you doing? How are you doing? We can't really hear. We heard you for a second. Are you there, Auntie?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay.
I'm just reading this community post real quick because I want to see what this is about. It says, she said, this is the creator who threatened me because she came in my live causing my whole chat to argue. I do not do that in my channel. Okay. Never have I been rude to this person, saying
Yes.
that I was digging up information on creator. To you have to feed snakes. My subs warn me about this person. I will stand for PG always. Get your shit together, folks. Now, Flower Girl, keep on, please. What? Okay, hold on. Let me cover that to make sure she doesn't dox herself or dox anybody in this. Okay. She's not. Okay. Then she shows this screenshot with somebody that says, I'm unsubbing that some BS, Jenna, for real, for real. I don't need to take nobody's abuse. I've been through that shit. Rin came for me, disrespected me, and nothing done about it. I'm done and over this shit. I did not deserve that at all. Now I'm effing triggered. Thank you so much. Keep talking shit, Jenna. You're a rude ass B, period. Lion a hole. I'm still listening to you. Switch up, B. It's okay. I got dirt on you. You ugly, nasty. Oh, wow. That's why you're homeless, you stupid B. You got disrespectful MFers in your chat. Jenna, you ain't shit. I got all your info, B. I don't know who she claims she's saying that. But yeah, in her, I don't know who that's between, but she said, this is the creator who threatened me because she came in my live causing my whole chat to. Who is this creator that she's talking about?
I don't know.
Saying that I was digging up information on a creator? You were. I just showed it. You were. And I have more screenshots that you were looking up Levitt too, and sending that out, and me. I
Well,
have all those. I have more screenshots of the other stuff that you were doing, but I'm not gonna. Sorry. Go ahead, Rebecca.
it's just a matter of time before people realize what she's really like, you know, and a lot of them are going to be unsubbing probably.
Yeah.
It's almost like she took subs, you know, went around talking to your subs about you and had them join over there, and I don't know, weird.
This is a new person. Hey, Lulu. She says, all this is ridiculous, but like a car crash. I know, guys. I,
True.
she said, can't look away. Ziggy's voice is far more tolerable than PG, and I haven't heard Ziggy claim the blood of Christ and drop the F bomb in the same sentence. Yeah, Prayer Garden's definitely bad about that one, for sure.
Yeah, and yesterday she was extenuating that she was being nice because it was Christmas, but as soon
Lenny,
as
you're another
midnight,
two-faced. You're another two-faced. I don't know why you're here. Really, I have no idea why you're here. She said, "Here we go again, making money off Jenna." Did you
yeah,
say that during her lives? Because while she said they're lying to you guys, saying that she's not going to make money. Okay, sure. That's why she's putting up her wish list when they're saying that they're somebody else's when they're actually her own. Just be real, guys. When you tell the truth, like you don't have to worry about being found out or somebody finding out that those were actually your own wish list or anything like that.
more lies.
That's what I don't get. It's like people like that, like Winnie who just made that comment. She can see. She only decides to see what's happening over here. She doesn't see what's happening on the other side. Like
Yep,
when they're showing the most horrible things and saying the most horrible things, making up stuff, um, playing personal phone calls that was done when you're supposedly friends. How does anybody see that that's okay? Like, I don't get that. Do you guys understand? When she recorded that phone call, we were supposed to be friends or we were supposed to be cool. Why was she recording our phone call? Does nobody see? Does anybody question that? Do you guys record your regular phone calls that you have with people when you're just, I mean, talking
I
with somebody?
don't. I would never think of doing that.
Yeah, I don't. What would make her even decide to record our phone calls? Unless there was something that she was up to. How does nobody
Yep.
notice that? I don't hear anybody mentioning that was during a time when she was up on my panels and you know we were talking on the phone all the time. I mean, she blew up my phone.
Yeah, that's why she got mad at you because you didn't call her back one day, right?
That shows that's not a
Insecure.
trustworthy friend if she's got to record you.
Yep, I
Yeah,
agree.
I mean, we would ask her like she wasn't even claims she doesn't even record freaking Dawn, and you're recording me, huh? Isn't that weird? Why aren't
Very
you
good.
recording Dawn Wells, but you're recording me?
Well, it makes you wonder what the intentions were from the
Right?
start,
Aren't
you
she trying
know?
to find Summer?
I don't
So,
know.
well, I'm saying her. Like, isn't she trying to find Summer? So if she's talking to Dawn and Candace, like for reasons she said she was to get information or whatever. Well, at first, I have no. Maybe her intentions were. Maybe Jenna was right. Maybe she was trying to get with Dawn. I mean, freaking weird, but we don't know who this lady is. I wouldn't think anybody would want him, but
Yeah, he's so sexy. Everybody's after him for some reason.
Ziggy, you took all my money I volunteered to give you. Now I can't buy myself any Depends for the month. I love Melissa's comments. They're always so. She will try to make me laugh when I'm upset. I really have to get a Xanax shortage in Hopkins County. making money off Jenna. That's dumb as fuck. Yeah, especially since I was here. She made her she started going on her channel after she stopped coming here. It doesn't make sense that
She's in it for is a
I'm making money
reward.
off her.
She
Huh?
thinks Donnie is going to tell her where Summer is.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. What happened to the wall theory?
Oh,
Like,
I think
you
that
know?
was a big lie on PJ's behalf. Because didn't she back off that she heard him on the phone or
I
something?
said all she's in it for is a reward.
Yep.
So,
She really thinks Donnie's going to.
oh no, Auntie
Yep.
M always has like really bad connection.
Yeah. So I just saw recently on the news that they're still not identifying those remains they found.
I know. I was trying. Somebody told me that that was near. Were these remains found near Jonesboro? Is that correct, or was that not correct info? Because somebody told me it was near Jonesboro where Don worked, and I'm like, oh my god, if that's true, but I don't
I
want to
was
say that's true. 'Cause-
I was watching Jays for Justice this afternoon,
uh-huh.
and they were saying that it's like an hour away from 110 Ben Hill Road where the body was found.
Right. And I
But I
looked
don't know
up
which.
what. Let me see what people are saying. If they're saying it's close, it's not of a child remains with no phonics. Are you sure?
They're not saying.
About an hour from Hawkins. Well, isn't Jonesboro about an hour from Hawkins? 45 minutes at least.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that direction or not.
Some of these people's comments, like when I laugh, it's because of their comments. Only
Is somebody
associate.
saying that they said it was not a child or it was a child's remains?
Yeah, that's what somebody's saying. That it wasn't a child's remains, but I can try to look real quick and see if there's any updates. I looked before I came on the live, and there was nothing that I could see. It was,
Right.
isn't it Knox County remains?
Yeah.
So, here, let me share the screen. I don't think there is anything. But let's see. Everything looks like one day ago. It doesn't look like there's any updates, but I'll click this link and see.
There was something from a news channel come on my TV just a couple hours ago, and they were saying that nothing. They're not giving any clues or anything. They're just saying they're not been identified.
I don't know. I'm trying to load that article, but it's like,
Yeah, it's weird because don't they usually say that whether it's a child or an adult?
yeah.
Kind of
I mean,
strange.
usually.
Mm-hmm.
Hurt people hurt people. Is that what's going on with you, voices? Um, anything thoughts on Frank Light? And he lives 7 minutes from Summer and knows Jody Sue and Andy. He's a really horrible person. Oh, here, let's listen to this short video, but I know it's only 23 seconds long, and it doesn't look like there's really any updates. This called the scene just after 5 p.m. This was on Christmas.
Since human remains were found on Christmas Day. Deputies were called to the area off of Andrew Johnson Highway just after 5 last night. A medical examiner says while the remains are human, they have not determined the age, gender, or the time of death. The sheriff's office says the remains were taken to the Regional Forensic Center.
Yeah. I think that might be the one I saw
So
tonight.
nothing still. And I
Yeah.
looked and there was no other, newer articles or anything.
Well, that's very interesting.
Kristen says, I heard on another channel that it was identified in a different family have been notified it was not Summer. I cannot find any news source. Yeah.
I don't know.
Let me work on YouTube to see if there's anything posted. I don't think that there's really anything that's been posted recently. 45 minutes to Ben Hill Road. It's not of a child. Medical examiner said by sight age is undetermined. If it was of a child, the remains of a child would be the report, not age. Sex undetermined. Average growth skeleton. Um, I think because Summer's case is so high profile and that the remains were found fairly close, they won't divulge if they were a child or adult yet. That was a child or even Summer family would be notified immediately. Yeah.
Well,
Would
what I
they?
was thinking is that the medical examiners were probably on a Christmas holiday or something. Maybe nobody's even checked it out yet. I don't know.
Oh, Sharon Love, that's so sweet. Welcome to the Zigsters. um, Mara, you're my favorite. I love how people are fascinated by Scottish accent. I sound like Bet Gilroy, so won't go on panel. I'm sure you sound wonderful. Hey, Brandy. I did have a good Christmas. How was yours? I did. It's always nice seeing family. Oh, that's a lot of noise. I'm gonna mute her for just a second. Oh, everybody's wondering where my lives went, guys. Sorry, I was checking a. I did delete. Well, not delete. I privated all my lives because there is currently a mass effort to try to take down my channel.
I swear, people are so jealous.
Benny was saying earlier that I don't know if he thinks for some reason it's me. I don't know why he would come after me. I'm the only person that did not strike his channel for doxing him or for him doxing me. So I don't do anything to that dude.
No.
He definitely needs to F off. Fuck off, like Doug says. No, really. We don't talk about him really over here. So
Yeah.
he needs to calm down. He said he was going to go through during this time of being his suspension or whatever, he was going to go through every one of my videos and find anything he can. Anytime I played the Don Wells family YouTube channel, that they put that, he goes, you guys thought we just put that up there for no reason. Oh, it was put up there. We had a reason. Huh. Imagine that. They used the Don a website or a YouTube made for their daughter to
Now, wait a
actually
minute.
strike creators.
That doesn't make any sense because you would think the reason they put up the YouTube channel was to get word around.
Right.
That makes
Exactly.
no sense at all.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what you would think, right? You would want people spreading the word about your daughter.
If not, what's the reason for the channel?
Right. But that's what Benny said. Anytime he's gonna find anytime I played the Wells family channel and he was gonna get Don to strike her. He said he was gonna strike it. There's no way he can strike it because it's not his channel.
That's nuts. I mean, do they want Summer to be found or don't they? This is
Exactly.
getting so ridiculous.
So, just in case they're privated, I don't think that there's anything that can be really struck, not by Benny, anyways, for sure. Because we never play his content. I mean, he doesn't have interest. He's not interesting. He's just hate, like pure hate all the time, and I can't deal with that all the time.
I can't figure out how you can get away with driving and smoking a joint at the same time and being live.
Yeah.
I mean, can't you get busted for that if the wrong person sees it?
Yeah.
Crazy.
So I saw Benny going nuts about you too. He went on. I don't know why. That's why I think now that. Hey, Karina.
Hey.
It's been a while since you've been up here. But yeah, I do think possibly now PG. Well, I definitely think PG is. And probably Jenna are now working with him. It only makes sense because that's why they're acting so crazy. Definitely PG is for sure.
Well, wasn't Jenna mad at you for a while because you didn't protect her from Benny or something like that?
Oh, because I let him on panel. That's when she said I let him on panel because I thought like it was an open panel day and I'm supposed to allow all opinions. And I was, thinking, well, I'll give him a chance. Yeah, never again. I gave him that chance. That was his chance. He acted like a fool. So yeah, I kicked him and he kept somehow making accounts and kept coming back in the backstage and talking in private chat. He was disrupting us somehow making, and I think it was the Summer Wells like discussion too. So he was really trying to disrupt us, and he was writing private chat, and people that would come up would be like, "Oh, he's saying this, that." So it was really disruptive, even though I was trying to ignore him, even though I could see his face.
Didn't you say something really super bad in the private chat?
Yes.
Yeah.
He was saying like horrible thing. Like it's not funny, it's really bad. So Nana Kim said Karina has Christmas nails. Yeah, she always does her nails.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah.
But Jenna was mad because she was afraid of Benny and she was mad that you weren't afraid of him. But now you're saying she's friends with him?
I don't know for sure if she has turned over. I'm just wondering. I mean, she's like, I know PG is working with him. I mean, she has to be.
Yeah. She doesn't deny it either.
Yeah,
PG doesn't. I mean, she's friends with them anyhow.
I do know that Jenna did call Plano PD on him. So, but they're not doing anything. So they're really not doing anything about him. You have to inform other, IC3 and.
Oh my God.
Ziggy, tell Karina I'm so jealous of her tan while we were freezing. She says, well, yeah, she says it's always hot there.
Oh, I'm melting. It's just too hot. I have not had a day off really. I went from like just intense work to just I had Christmas Day and then the day after I was just back at work and it was just I think I just need a day where I'm not out in the hot sun. But it's been storming here in the afternoons too, which isn't great either because it's very muggy.
Where are you, in Australia?
Yes, in Queensland.
Oh.
Yeah, you said it's always hot where you're at.
It's considered like your Florida, like the Sunshine State. It's hot, it's ridiculous. And if you're not born and bred here, you kind of die here.
Yeah.
So is that year round? Is it hot?
Basically, I all of my jumpers, I burnt them when I moved into state because there was no point in keeping them. It was horrible. I actually did like a farewell of all the ski jackets and everything that I had in New South Wales. It was horrible.
You're probably right. Benny did bring it up, and he started the rumor about that. But he found a marriage, proof of marriage before. That's what he found. but he guessed on the other stuff. He never spoke to him. He guessed as far. He said I met him online. That's completely false. I could probably, if this continues, I could probably have my old Brazilian roommate come up here and speak on it. She might, because I found it funny that this video was made and this person put on there. Oh yeah, her Brazilian roommate. Yes, I lived with a Brazilian. All my friends were, basically I worked at a hookah bar, so all my friends were different like backgrounds, like from Persia and Brazil. I knew a lot of people um, around that time. But anyways,
So was
what's
this
up,
a
Karina? Huh?
was this a sexy Brazilian guy? I always picture it in my mind as a
Yeah,
sexy.
I mean, he was good looking. Brazilians are good looking, especially the
Yeah,
females.
yeah.
But yeah, he was attractive and he was okay. Like, but for people saying too, that's one thing I want to call somebody out on who I see be two-faced, but she's not here right now. Saying that I like a hooker that I slept with him. We never slept together.
Oh
Okay,
no.
he had
Then
a
he's probably
girlfriend.
jealous.
He had a girlfriend actually. She's Colombian. Um, but
Yeah.
she did live in the United States, but because she was Colombian, she couldn't marry him, and I guess it doesn't work like that. So, yeah, no, we didn't sleep together, and I didn't take his money and run either because I never got the money. They don't just give you like 10 grand or the money. It doesn't work like that. They have
No.
to get the green card because I mean, obviously, um, people would just take the money and run. That doesn't even, yeah. So, and if I,
Evidently,
yeah, yeah,
evidently people didn't watch 90 Day Fiance very much because they would
yeah,
have known that.
yeah,
But
it's not like easy like that. You
yeah.
can't just decide that you're gonna marry somebody to give them citizenship. Go
So
ahead, Karina.
let's address this out in the open. It doesn't matter if you've been married, and it really isn't anyone's business. So anyone who wants to make a deal out of that seriously needs to get better content. This is not content. This is trolling, and it's trolling in such a hideous way. I mean, you got to think all of these lives can be brought up later, and our children are going to hear some things that aren't great. But worse, what makes this so insidious is that the kids were all brought involved. Jenna brought in her children and tried to bring in your daughter, and everyone that has done this has done it in such a bad way. And I don't think there is a good way to be a shitty person, but I think that this is an even more shittier way of being that shit.
Yeah,
If you get what I mean?
going real life is a different level. And trying to cause problems in somebody's real life, like, well, I guess that's not trying to cause problems for me, but it's just trying to out me here. But they are like, I don't
I
know.
wish I was as interesting as you, Ziggy. Imagine like just meeting someone and then them offering you money to marry him. That's pretty cool. I
Well,
don't get anything like that. No one's ever approached me and done anything like that.
my roommate,
I
right?
want
It
a
doesn't.
Brazilian guy.
It doesn't like. I imagine it probably does happen online. I guess like where people meet online, but my roommate was Brazilian, and so she actually brought it up the idea to me. She's like, "Hey, I have this friend, and like, he's needing U.S. citizenship, and he'll pay you to do it." And so that's how the conversation got started. Um, and they are beautiful people, and yeah, they both were very beautiful. But that's off topic. But just for the person that was asking if he was attractive, he was kind of short, but yeah, people thought he was attractive. I mean, I didn't look at him like that, and he doesn't know anything about me either, guys. So
Yeah,
people
I mean,
think that
imagine seriously marrying someone that you didn't know. I mean,
yeah, he
in
doesn't.
in that way.
Well, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't know me, so he's not gonna be able to give up any dirt on me or anything. There's not gonna be anything like that. Um, it was totally like I guess if this. We even met with a lawyer. We did have a appointment with a lawyer one time. I did go to one lawyer meeting, but beyond that, that was before the actual like marriage. But yeah, I was like, no, I can't. I got really really scared. Like I got super scared, and
I know that I
I
would
felt
too.
bad. I felt so bad, and I do still think about because I got the guy's hopes up, but I didn't take his money. That's no.
My interaction with police is quite low, and whenever they sort of approach me, I always have that look on my face like I might have killed a person, because I've always got that stop horror look on my face, like, oh my god, they're gonna know. If you're ever gonna commit a heist, do not ask me. I will cry. It is just a known given that people can give everything away on their face. I have one of those faces when you know that I'm gonna just go, no, okay, I'm out. Some people are good at this stuff, can do the whole deceptive game and
Yeah.
and pull this off and pretend to be intimate with people that they're really not intimate with. I don't know how you can fake it. I've never ever had the ability to fake anything. In
Oh,
fact,
no, I wasn't gonna have to or I wasn't gonna have to live with him or anything like that. Um, I, I don't, I don't, we were gonna have if that's what you're talking about. Like we were, he would have
not
to
just
change some.
living.
We'd have to take pictures together and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And
you'd have to go into the immigration office and be touchy
yeah,
feely with each other.
It was so I was so scared at the while going through the actual at the courthouse when we got married. I was so scared. I felt like everybody knew.
Yeah,
I felt like the judge knew. I mean, even though we didn't we looked like we could be a couple, I guess, but I felt like everybody knew, since he was from Brazil.
It's the same reason I don't smoke weed. I sit there and I look like one of them people that I imagine everyone knows that I'm high.
Yeah.
So I sit there the whole time going, oh my God, everyone can see me. I'm like a little alarm bell, like there's a little red nose on the end of my face that's alarming to people that I've done something wrong.
Well,
that's why I don't do it.
Hilarious.
Leo, that's why but it didn't happen. A marriage that is solely for the purposes of obtaining legal residence is considered a sham. Well, yeah. But you don't just get legal residence. You have to go through a process, Leon. And that's what I'm saying. I backed out of that process.
It's
you can't just go.
something.
That would be way too easy. If it was that easy, I mean, that we would be way overpopulated. People would just be getting married to get citizenship. You have to go through interviews. There's some kind of process. I think it takes like a year, if I remember right. Is what
my mother-in-law did that. It took her a year to get over to America to marry her then husband, and I never met her. When I met my partner, I was 17 and he was just on nearly 19, and his mother had already moved to the States in Tennessee, funnily enough. And when it happened, she spent so long trying to get a green card that she ended up passing away of asthma complications because he couldn't get her any health care whatsoever.
Wow. I just want to say thank you, Ray Ray. Sorry for it's horrible. So Leon's keep going on saying, I know all the process, but still wrong what you did. Leon, it's my life. Why? Yeah. I'm the one that married him. What do you mean it was wrong that I started the process, I guess, but I didn't go through the action. I just did the marriage part. I didn't go to any interviews or anything like that. So, I mean, it's wrong, I guess, if you want to look ethically. It might be ethically wrong to some people, even though I didn't even go through any process for him to get
Not
the
even ethically, because you
citizenship.
weren't harming anyone. It's a legal process.
If it's
Lots of
my
people.
sacrifice, I couldn't have married anybody else. You know, I couldn't. But I was in a. You know, if I wasn't in a. I said between. I was dating, but wasn't really in a serious relationship. So it definitely was for me something that put a damper on my life. But as far as it hurting somebody else, like it didn't, and I didn't go through the process. What I'm saying, Leon, I think you're pushing and pushing to try to make me look like a bad person.
If hold on. If people want to do the ethical thing, okay. Who has ever gotten a divorce because their income is too high to put on a taxable income? People have done that, or that is the same thing as doing that. Or who has, not gotten married so they don't have to combine incomes, so one can be on welfare and then the other not. There are a lot of things people do that financially benefit them. That marriage is literally a piece of paper in that sense. For the ones that it physically means something, I get it, because I did the meaning something wedding thing. But for the ones that financially need a position, I don't think it's anyone's position
It
to
wasn't
judge.
even that much money. People are like, which it doesn't matter the amount of money, but seriously, you're right, guys. 10K at the time, that was a lot of money for me, and there was other perks that were, I was going to have insurance, I was going to have a vehicle, a phone, an apartment. I think paid for like a year. I think is what he said. But yeah, most people get paid way more. 10K was definitely on the low end, but at the time in my life, it was a lot of money. And sorry, Karina, I have to step away for a minute. Can you just
Yep.
take over and answer questions, you guys?
Yep, sure. I
Okay.
think there's a bigger ethical thing that when you're talking about like how we combine our incomes and what is the reason for doing so. For instance, a lot of people, when same-sex marriage was to be passed, a lot of them did it out of love, but there were a few that did it because they could be the next of kin or other reasons. There is a lot of reasons to get married. We shouldn't be shaming anyone on why we do it. I've always felt that if we're going to be sitting there judging one another about who we are as people, we need to take a bigger reflection on that. I haven't been in a financial position where I need to deal around things, but even rich people do it. Yep. So there's lots of rich people that put assets in one person's name and assets in the other person's name, and then they say that they're separated, and so if one of them appears in front of a court, they can't touch the other person's assets. Now, this is quite common, so I don't think it's a position that we want to take on anyone's. It's a financial thing, and there are different reasons.
I don't think it's our business anyway.
Well,
Hell,
I
might consider it myself with the Brazilian guy, but I can tell you he would have to sleep with me.
I think for a lot of people, it just sort of gives them this, oh no, like this moral high ground feeling, like they've always been in that better position,
Yeah.
Like they're in a position to judge that. Look, I've never been in that position, but I can tell you now, if I was and someone tried to call me out on it, the very first thing I'd do is go, so you've been legitimate in every aspect of your life, like you've never had a secret life from your parents or done anything that's different. Lots of us have a reason for doing what we're doing.
Yep.
And for us all to pretend like we're all perfect in that, we've never ever had a past or anything like that. For instance, when I met my husband, I lived in this tiny town and I dated a couple of other people before him. And a lot of people were like, well, she dated before she was with you, and tried to make that a thing. I think that it's something that people do to pretend like they've got some sort of moral high ground. I don't think it's important who Ziggy married. I think it'd be relevant if it made something now and if it credited to something now. But I mean, this is before.
It was when my baby, or I just had my daughter, and I was my yeah, I was in an abusive relationship. I had left him when I was pregnant. It's a long
How
story, but
scary is that?
it was
How
I didn't know how I was gonna. My only child I ever had, my first child, my only child. Um, so I did take it as an opportunity. Like I was, yeah. There's way more to it, guys, that happened. And maybe I'm sure once they out my life more, maybe I'll get more into it. But there's more
I
to the
think
story on why I did it and the position I was in. It was a desperate move to be able to take care of my daughter, and I was just, he had a good job, with good benefits. I was gonna have place paid for, but
I'd
yeah.
be proud of the fact that someone tried to make money out of your life story. Ziggy, you are that interesting.
Mhm.
Think about it.
I
Someone
agree.
trying to make money out of
And
talking
you
about.
were a mother thinking of her child.
Yeah. Rebecca, did you say that if you would do it, but they'd have to sleep with you? Is that you that said that?
That's right.
I was like,
Especially if it's a Brazilian guy.
I was like peeing. I was just in the bathroom listening to my phone. I was dying laughing. I was like, did she really just say that? No, yeah, this guy was, I had heard, really, first of all, he had a girlfriend, a very sweet girlfriend. Actually, I felt more bad for her about not going through it than I did him because, she wanted him to be in the United States with her. Um, so anyways, yeah, he had a girlfriend. So, and they had an agreement about this. Of course, it made her feel some kind of weird, but
Oh
of
yeah,
course she didn't want us like sleeping together or anything like that. And that was not part of the agreement. And that's not a requirement. How are anybody in the courts or any of the ICE people interviewing you know that if you guys have slept together or not?
I don't know.
That doesn't
I
even
can
make sense. I
tell.
saw people saying it was like a requirement.
I've seen
Uh,
I've seen people where you can tell whether they've slept together or not, and that's how one Christmas party went horribly wrong. I was able to pick it a mile off. I went, no, she totally slept with him, and I'm looking at my sister going, no, it's a thing. And my sister's like, shh, Mum can hear you screaming in the, and as I'm hearing Mum talking in the background. There are things where you can tell if someone has slept with someone. There's like
did they have a birthmark?
off, like a charm. You know what I mean? Like there's this moment where they look at each other a certain way, and you know that they've slept together.
Did they have tattoos? I mean, they're going to ask personal questions like that.
Oh, well,
Oh,
she's
yeah,
just talking about the chemistry people have, when when you see people together and you could look at them and tell that,
Oh yeah,
they have something going on.
you can tell people's dirty little flings. They got body language that's incredible, and you can't help when you got a voice like mine, and you're like, "Hey, did you?" And I'm never embarrassed to ask. I'm always like, just putting it out there. You're giving off a vibe like you did it, and Mum's like, "Stop messing in people's worlds," and I'm like, "No, they
Inquiring minds like to know. You're a
It was one of
curious
those
person.
things like I didn't want to rock up every other Christmas for it to be one of them things that would come out one day. So I was like, no, I'm not going to sit here and lie and pretend like I don't know what's happened over here. That's the thing. People pretend like they don't have a secret life. Everyone has a little bit of a secret life, even if it's that little bit of chocolate in the back of the freezer that you're hiding from your kids. Everyone has that secret life. You just need to be honest about it and stop shaming people for that secret life.
Yep,
That's
exactly.
right.
Yeah, it's not
We all
really
got secrets.
right. And it's not something when people were starting to bring it up, like now there's some people, not very many, but there's a few going around saying, "Oh, I lied" and stuff. because I basically denied it, and stuff. Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna just come out right out and explain everything. I just said what I would say. I would be careful how I worded it. I'd be like, I never married, no. I would mention that I never married a guy, and he got a green card. I try to mention it like that, because he didn't ever get his green card. Was that the intention? Yeah, at first definitely was the intention, but I quickly got scared. It all moved very fast. It was a very fast process. It seemed like, at first it went from, okay, I'll do it, to the next thing you know, it was like a couple weeks later, I'm at a courthouse. I mean,
Yeah.
it happened super fast, and I got scared. I don't know. I wonder. Yeah. See, like, had I gone through with it right now, I'd probably be scared a little bit. Like, oh my god, am I gonna get in trouble? Because here they are calling me out.
Doesn't that almost sound like the day that you tell your parents that you're pregnant? One day you're like, you weren't planning anything, and you just sort of rock up one day and go, hey, there's a whole nother person coming. And you're waiting for that terrible look from your mum, like, you're unmarried, right? And that whole shameful thing that when you're looking at your mum and you have to explain yourself, it has that
Especially when
same
you're
feeling
16.
to it.
Um,
That real quick moment.
I love Rennie's comment. She said, I would do anything for my kid, even marrying a hot ass Brazilian dude with money. The sacrifices I made. Well,
Exactly.
see, it wasn't, you guys, it was like it was a business thing, so it wasn't anything like, he,
Well, if that's the worst thing you've ever done,
we
you're doing
joked
pretty
around
good.
this. I mean, we hung out, uh, I only remember meeting up with him like a few times, probably 3 times total. One time, um, was at like the hookah bar that I worked, and we kind of talked about things. One time was at a restaurant with a lawyer, and the other time I think was just at the courthouse. So there was never any at the when he came to my work when I worked at the hookah bar, and I got off work, I sat down with him. Yeah, we joked around about stuff like that, but no, we wouldn't. I would have never. He had a girlfriend, and I heard that he got around. I
And besides, you just had a baby. You weren't gonna be like, oh, I'm swooning over love. You were like, no, I just need to get out of this shit show. You know, it's a stressful time when when you're normally having a baby, let alone having one by yourself and having all those stresses. I haven't experienced that, but my mother was a single mother of 5 children. And I can tell you, none of it was nice. And the decisions that she made to make money weren't nice either. None of the decisions were nice, which is why when I told her I was having a baby, she looked at me with horror and said, do you know that you're not married? And did the whole, that you can be
Mhm.
financially more screwed up because you're not married. She wanted me married, not for the love aspect. She wanted me married so I would be more financially secure, and
Yeah,
so that there would be a baby daddy paying maintenance. I
she
was like,
wouldn't have
that's
to worry.
insane.
Yeah, so she wouldn't have to worry about you not being able to, feed yourselves and pay the bills, and you guys, she didn't want you guys struggling. I know it sounds like a negative thing, but she really wanted you to just make sure you were okay. She did. I don't know. We worry about our kids, and if we know that they're out there with a kid on their own, you're gonna worry. You're gonna worry, and it also might put you in a position like, oh no, like I have to freaking take all, I have to, pay this money, and
That's
Yeah.
what my mother said. She said, I've just, because my brother was only 4 at the time and I was 19 and well, 18 turning 19. And my mother said to me, hey, if you're going to have this baby, I don't plan on raising another one. But she kind of forgot the part that I helped her a lot with those littler kids. And I said, Mum, we've kind of got this deal going because these kids were with me everywhere. So I don't know how it sort of happened. It was so quick. I'd been with my husband, Peter, almost 2 years. And I said to him, if you don't get along with the little kids, you can't be with me. And that was how it started. And I said to Mum when I fell pregnant, I said, we've been helping each other this whole time. And now you try and shade me and say you don't want to raise another kid. I was already helping her raise children, which it didn't bother me. It just bothered me that she kind of put me back up into a corner and said, hey, you got to get married now and you got to get financially stable, and he has to have a certain amount in his bank account before all of this can go ahead. I was like, whoa, I'd never heard of
How old
such
were you when you got pregnant?
19, or was it 18 turning 19?
Yeah. Oh my
19 by the
gosh.
time he was born. And that was super fast. By the time I was 24, we had our second one, and that was it. We went and got him fixed because just like a pet, you only want so many, and you
You
can't
went
go.
and got him fixed.
Yeah, I drove him. I was still recovering from my C-section, and I drove him to the hospital. And I said, no, we're not doing this again because it was such an awful experience. I was like, let's get him done. So we had the boy, we had the girl, we were done. And I think that that's part of what made me so much stronger, is that I realized that I didn't want to have lots of babies that I couldn't take care of. I had enough that I could take care of financially and do that. But I think that was partly because Mum saying kids are expensive, don't go more than what you're able to. I think
Yeah.
some of that wisdom rubbed off.
I'm
Now
glad I only had one.
I got pregnant on my 16th birthday, and I was living in a foster home. And I raised my daughter. It wasn't easy, but I raised her kind of subconsciously or maybe consciously to think that men were, bad,
No good.
no good, whatever. She's 44 now and she's never been married. So I feel kind of bad about that, but I did save her a lot of heartache.
Did she have a baby at least? Do you have a grandkid?
Nope.
Oh man.
I know, I
Yeah,
don't think my
yeah.
But
children
your
will
only
have
child?
children either.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I got pregnant when I was 12.
No
Oh my goodness
way.
sake.
That's a thing?
I know, right?
That wasn't by choice. I got raped.
I'm
Oh,
so
we're
sorry.
sorry. And LJ, I'm sorry about you too. You were 15. That's
I had
Wow.
him. I had my son when he was 13, and he died 8 months later.
Oh, girl. That's sad.
But you
The
know
police.
what? I was a runaway, had no place to live,
Yep.
and I blame God for everything. But then, when you sit and you think about it, I couldn't feed myself, and I much less couldn't feed him
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
dress him or nothing.
Did he have sudden infant death syndrome or do you not know his
No,
name?
he had a hole in his heart. And
Oh,
back
okay.
then they didn't do surgery on that.
Right. Oh my goodness. You've had a rough time.
Did you ever have any
Oh
more
yeah.
kids?
No,
Oh,
sure
I'm
didn't. But
sorry.
I was raped by a wrestler, a
At your school?
WWE wrestler.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yep.
A popular wrestler at the time?
Yes.
Were
Oh
you
my
at a
goodness.
event?
No. It was in Denver, Colorado. He was doing his circuits, and we met on the street.
He came up to you?
Yep. Him and his bodyguard, wanting to know where he could go find the zoo, go, and he asked me to take him, so I did. Next thing I know, I'm being raped,
Where
and his
was this?
bodyguard is guarding the door.
Oh, that's horrible. Did you press charges?
Well, she
Who's going to
well,
believe a runaway
Yeah.
was
yeah.
a famous wrestler?
Yep. Oh, that's just terrible.
Oh my gosh.
No, I didn't press charges. And besides that, if I had them, they would have sent me back home.
Yeah, I mean, they
Right.
probably would have. I don't know if they would believe you or. And then you had his baby.
Yes,
Oh my
I almost
gosh.
aborted him.
Oh
But
my
I said,
gosh.
nope, I ain't going to do it. I'm not going to
Wow.
make this baby pay for something that was not his fault.
That's a lot to go through when you're that young.
Wow,
Can
that's
the
quite the
can one
story.
of the admins please put in some of them health support network lines, please? Because that might stir up a bit for a lot of people.
Yeah,
I'm
you're right.
so sorry,
Oh
Auntie,
yeah, I
and
could
that's
put a trigger
awful.
warning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's very, very
There you go.
wow. You had me like I was really glued to your story. I was that's
At 12 years old,
people
I'm
are
telling you.
I don't know if she yeah, I don't know. I don't know if she should it's up to her. She well, people are wanting to know who it is, but
Oh,
if I
well,
would
he's dead.
if you mention him, I would say let you know well
Tiny Frazier.
Tiny Fraser. That sounds familiar.
Big fat man.
Oh no. Oh,
Yes. I weighed 89 pounds. He weighed like 400. His shoulders were smothering me.
oh,
I
girl.
thought I was going to die. And then he had a pistol to my head.
Oh,
So I was like, please hurry up and get over with this.
I'm looking. Was he? Oh, what you said? You called him. What did he go by? Stan
Tiny
Frazier?
Frazier. Yes.
Did he go by Stan?
No.
Uh,
Tiny was his wrestling.
Frazier,
Well,
Tiny nicknames. Paw Boy Frazier. Let me see here. It says his name's. He was 450 pounds and stood 7 feet tall. Is that true?
oh,
not 7. No, he wasn't 7 feet tall.
Because they
Or
call
was
him
he?
Tiny, Tiny, and it says when did he pass? What did he pass away of? Do you know?
Uh, I'm not sure, but I do know of all the places because I got raped in Denver, Colorado. I moved to a little town in Mississippi. Guess who lived here?
He did. Yep, you're right. His name is Stan Frazier. That's who you're saying did this. I'm gonna say allegedly because that's her thing. I just don't want to get. But uh, I looked him up. Yeah, he is from Mississippi, and he did have nicknames as Tiny and Plowboy Frazier, and it shows that he was 7 foot,
Oh,
450 pounds, like a huge, huge guy.
he was. He's very huge. I'll never
That would
forget
have
it.
been frightening. And to know that the security guard was complicit in the whole thing.
What did
And
he look
didn't,
like? Like, what was his hair? Did he have like?
honey, it's been so long ago I couldn't tell you that. All I can remember is the fact.
Man, he was a huge guy.
Oh my God.
It has him like bald hair, like really, yeah. Like if that's him, wow,
But
man.
I said this when it was all over with, because I ran away from home for 2 reasons: my mother and my grandfather, for them molesting me. And I
Mm,
said this: if at least he didn't say he loved me like they did.
mm,
Did you
yeah.
ever find love ever? Like, did you ever get a moment of happiness?
No, and right now I'm battling stage 3 breast cancer.
I'm really sorry. That's just really sad. People are wanting to know how long were you homeless?
It was 4 years.
So while you were a child?
Yes. I slept in alleys, behind dumpsters. I slept in basements and apartment buildings behind the boilers to stay warm. I slept in Goodwill boxes.
Wow. Just to leave your situation, right? Or to
Yes. I was not going back home. No, ma'am.
yeah. Let's see. Brady says doctors make mistakes, but they left me in waiting room for hours before telling me she passed and was about to take her to morgue without telling me. Wow. Thank you, Liplock. She's putting up links. Like, that's nice.
Good.
Thank you.
It's
That kind of stuff
important.
needs to be put up anyway because with Summer's situation, she's probably going through the same thing.
Yeah.
Yep, I can see why you're here and why you're concerned about something.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I've been glued to this case since I heard of it.
Yeah.
I know. When is she gonna be? When is she gonna be found? When are we gonna figure
Not
this
just
out?
found, have justice.
Right.
And one of the boys going to have, that sense of, charging the parents with neglect and that kind of thing, because they're neglected too. In the whole chaos of Summer being missing, I think it's forgotten that those boys were really, really neglected too. And they need justice
And
as well.
you could tell in the interview that Don did in the middle of the road, and he's holding on to that boy.
Yep.
And that boy's holding his head down.
Yeah.
And Don's got his arm around him. You could tell that Don was gripping him real tight because that boy kept on squitching.
Yep.
I said, I'm telling you, there ain't something right about this.
Well, and I keep thinking that should have been Candace beside him instead of that little boy.
That's right. But Don wanted that boy there to punish him.
Or to scare him into lying or something.
Yeah, to make him look like a kind father or a caring father. Or, it didn't really work that way. It didn't work out.
I had a mother just like that.
I wonder if the boys ever knew that they were like that badly neglected. I wonder if they just thought it was normal.
Right.
Yeah,
Or the older one, I would. Oops, sorry. Go ahead, Auntie.
I always think in my mind, and I'll never change it. If anybody tells me, oh, they never went through something like that, nobody touching them or nothing. Well, you lived in an abnormal home then.
Yeah.
I mean, the pop out of so many people. This is a disease.
Yeah, it's a pandemic within itself because there's enough of it, and it's such a silent thing. And the problem is that the victims are shamed into the idea that it's their fault, or if they say something, they're going to ruin everything, not the person that's actually doing the crimey thing. It's horrendous. And I think that when a lot of people are talking about CM and the R word and all those sorts of things, I think it becomes a really, really big problem when they talk about the role of when the victim should come forward, or if they, how they do it, or if they behave a certain way. That it's all awful, and I think that there needs to be this way that that when it's discussed, that it always has to be where the victim is treated like they are human and that their story matters.
Yeah.
I think that there's a huge protection racket around perpetrators in terms of the court system saying, well, you can't say this or that because unless you got evidence. And in a lot of these cases, there isn't that sort of evidence that they're looking for. It's
That's right.
horrible. Particularly in your time, Auntie.
Yeah, because I didn't know about what they were doing to me was wrong until they gave sex education in school. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my God.
Yeah, I think the boys, like the older one, especially, well, they were only like a year apart each, pretty much. I think definitely the oldest, probably both the two oldest, or probably all of them really, probably started noticing. We're definitely probably noticing that people in school, like, I'm sure that they were noticing things weren't normal at their home.
Oh yeah. They said
Like,
teachers had turned them in.
well, yeah, there was stories that teachers did turn him in and that other people did ring CPS. But I wonder how many people actually interacted with the boys and said, what you're experiencing is not considered normal, is not safe. And, and if anyone ever approached them and said, how can I help you? And I mean, just that simple reach out, how amazing would it have been for them to catch what was happening to that boys and scoop up someone with it before it became to this awful tragedy.
Yep. Yeah.
I know my last straw in my family is when my mother lined us all up, because my mother had 5 children just like your mother. And she loved to beat us. Not spank us, but
Wow.
beat us.
She loved it?
Oh, she loved it. She enjoyed it.
Oh, that's
In
horrible.
fact, that's the only time she got out of bed. She didn't cook, she didn't clean, she didn't do laundry or nothing. That's what she had us for.
Yeah.
But we had done something wrong that day. She come downstairs and lined us all up in the dining room. And she had that whip. It was a braided whip. And she said, no place in the Bible does it say, because you're my children, I have to love you.
Wow.
And I took that whipping for the very last time. I said, ain't gonna happen no more. I did everything I could do to get my mother to love me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I know what you mean, because that's why I was in a foster home when I was younger.
I hear that. I spent my
It's
whole
sad.
life trying to get my mother to address me as a human, not just as the help, not just as someone who would organize the kids and get her organized for her day. And I think the worst part is having to get the belt that she would whip you with. And if you didn't find it quick enough, that was another hit. I had a childhood like that too. And the thing is that we did go through phases of hiding them, and that would make it significantly worse.
Yes.
Mm.
And then my mother got to the point she didn't even call us by name no more. She rang a bell.
Oh.
We'd have to run to her room and see what she wanted.
You were her servants, basically?
Yes.
Wow.
And then one day we were all sitting downstairs watching Elvis Presley movie. We all loved Elvis Presley. And my brother turned, when that bell rang, we all looked at each other. My brother said, I'll do it. He put a towel on his arm. He went upstairs and he said, you rang, ma'am.
Oh my
Worst beating in his life. But we laughed so hard.
Because wait, what did he do? Or he
Acted like a butler. Put a towel over his arm. I
Oh
said,
my
you
God.
rang, ma'am.
Oh my gosh. Are you
Is your
guys
mom
still
still
close?
alive?
Oh wait.
No, she died.
Yeah.
She died in 99.
Oh my goodness.
I
Oh,
used to do
90 in 99, not 99 years old, right?
No, she died in 1999.
Got it.
I used to do an awful thing and used to say to get out of trouble, I would say something that one of my siblings had done. So mum wouldn't look at me anymore. I used to go, "Hey, Ryan or Daniel did this. Go and get them," kind of thing. I didn't realize until I got older that was making it worse, because that meant that we were all going to be grilled, if you will. And that's how mum used to get most of her information. She'd go, "I'm going to hit you harder if you don't tell me what I want to know." Eventually, I started confessing to things I hadn't even done, because in her mind, I'd already done them. So may as well, it was one of those environments. So I get that, which is one of the reasons that I've never hit my children. I can't. It's too much. Every time
You're
there was
welcome, Savannah.
one of my children, my eldest stuck a fork in the power socket and turned it on, and he wasn't nearly 2, and I had to smack him. And we sat on the floor, both of us. I think I cried louder than he did.
Oh
And
my
we both sat on the floor crying, and I realized, nah, this isn't working for me. It does work for some parents, and if you need to, you need to. But for me personally, it never worked. It's not effective. And I think my more effective thing, because I had children later, was taking away technology. It was fine. You don't want to play the Xbox? Cool. I can just take that away, if you're going to be naughty,
Yeah.
that sort of thing.
Well, what you said earlier is true, that your whole life it seems like you try to get your mother to love you, And I know it's been that way my whole life, and I'm older now. And it's like, my mother and I did have a good relationship for a while, but she's in her 80s now and she has dementia. And every time she gets mad, and like people do with dementia, it brings it all back, and it just breaks my heart, so
Yeah.
it never really goes away. It's always there.
Yeah. I never had I was never really close with my mom either. My mom doesn't hate me like people are saying. I mean, I don't know. I could tell like my whole life like that I was definitely I treated differently than my siblings. But that's been my whole life, guys, and I mean, I still have a relationship and still care for my mom, but like she doesn't tell me she loves me and stuff like that. It's
Yeah.
just it's I felt like you, Rebecca, before, where I my whole life was trying to get my mom to love me, and so it's hard to, I don't know, it seems like such a natural thing that,
Yeah.
and that's what's so, it makes you feel so it's so hurtful, because it's like, I don't know.
Because you're looking at your daughter and you're like, I
Yeah.
adore you to the end of the earth. How did I end up in a position where you can't love me to that same intensity?
I know. Yeah. My mom is just, it's very, very, definitely is no I'm like very like an emotional sensitive person. She's like very much the opposite.
Yeah.
So I
Now,
think it's because I'm so different than her that
yeah.
she just didn't, my personality did not ever mesh with hers as well as my siblings did. That's really hard when you have siblings and they're treated okay good, but you're treating so much worse. That's like, it's, it's one thing if your siblings that you're all treated bad, but when you're like singled
When
out,
you know that there's a favorite, like my oldest brother. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, did you
When
guys
it's so
happen to be
freaking obvious.
yeah, I was a middle child, and that's the way it was with me.
I was the
It,
oldest.
it's like I was singled out for some reason. I still don't know why.
So that was your siblings were treated better too?
Yeah.
Hmm. See, usually I see
Oh,
that people have I've never really been able to relate to somebody because everybody I've known, like, they're, they were treated horrible, you know what I mean? Or, um, usually, but I guess there is like, I mean, horribly was I treated? No, I wasn't like abused or like physically abused or anything. So, like, your guys' like, Karina's and Auntie M's story is really your guys's. Yeah, mine wasn't like that, but I definitely have had always a strained relationship with my mom, like, my whole life. I always remembered feeling it too as a child, as a kid, felt like treated differently. Um, sorry, this is like don't mean to keep it all depressing, guys. I
I
apologize.
know.
I'm
No,
Well,
no,
one
no.
sorry.
last
It's needed because I think it's how we learn to grow and be who we are. So continue, Ziggy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just,
it's made me a better person.
yeah.
I've gotten to help a lot of people in my lifetime.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't
If you're
my
thinking about running away, don't do it.
I just think
Because
my
there's worse out there than it is in here.
yeah.
Well,
Even boys get raped.
Mm.
well, maybe you should just go to, kids should go to the authorities instead of trying to, just run away and be on their own or ask for help, if they're in a bad situation.
Mm.
Yeah, there's teenage runaway places that helps now.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't want anybody to stay in a bad situation, if they were being abused.
Yeah, well,
You were
see, I didn't know about them places.
you were
Yeah.
saying, Ziggy?
Oh, I was just saying that my sensitivity annoyed my mom. Has always, you know what I mean? Um,
Yeah.
and how emotional and sensitive I am. I
How
it
much
just
you
like
needed as an emotional thing.
yeah, she didn't like I'm just the more lovey-dovey emotional person, I guess. I don't know. In relationships though, it's weird. I'm not very lovey-dovey, but with my I don't know. I guess with family, I don't know. I'm just definitely more emotional and sensitive and caring and worry about things that she just doesn't worry about. Like she doesn't care what really people think of her or anything like that. She's just a powerful businesswoman. So I just way more laid back. She's just complete opposites. I think that's why. My
I
I,
tell
I
you, I tell you though, Ziggy, you've come out of it really, really well.
well, I I think over time as she's gotten older, she is trying to do better, but it's you could tell it's so unnatural. I don't feel I don't know. I'm definitely like way, way closer to my father. That's for sure. At least, with him, he always tried to treat us all like the same, even though you can sometimes tell like that there might be a favorite, but they don't. It's not so overt that it's obvious. Um, but yeah,
My
I have a great
father had us
relationship.
all. My father had us all convinced we were all his favorite.
Yeah, my dad always says that.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
kids, my kids are still trying to pick out which one is the favorite, and I'm would never even dream of giving
Yeah.
them that
I don't
sense
think
of
that
feeling.
I hope that people realize, like, the damage it does having a favorite and letting your other children witness and see that. It's very it's yeah, it affects you your whole life.
Right.
It still has affected me with my mother. So I would just encourage people, if you have multiple kids, thankfully I just have one. Um, but if you have multiple kids, just do your best to treat them all the same and love them all the same. And just, you know, I it really is important.
One
Um,
of the things that I got out of that was when I had the kids was because my mum wasn't a huge hugger. Every morning I used to spend about half an hour of the kids in bed with me, just hugging them and just getting to know them. I just
Yeah.
learned a different way. If I couldn't get my hugs out of her, I was definitely
Right.
making sure that the kids were getting
Right.
the
Thank
hugs
you,
with me.
Janelle.
I feel like my mom doesn't know me. Like I've said that to her. I just don't feel like she knows me as a person. Um, because she's never seemed very interested. And it's, I guess but she does seem more interested in my siblings' lives, it seems like. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I was about to say it's like her personality, but yeah, I don't. It's just like I said, we clash. I think that's just what it is. Always have. I I've noticed my whole life that my mother seemed like, I don't know, just she's just different than me. I don't know
Yeah.
what to say else to say. I did have like it did used to affect me a lot, but you know, it still does, but not like how it used to, that's for sure. Um, I'm really afraid, I don't want something to happen to her before I have a chance to, like, hopefully I don't know.
Yeah.
I then at the same time, I'm like, "Oh my god, I might be." She'll probably never change, honestly.
Well,
People
that's
don't
what.
change after that long, Ziggy. They just don't. They attempt small menial things that is doable, but to do it a complete moment, no, it's not a thing. I've watched mum go through moments where she can hug her grandchildren, but she still withholds affection even from them. Not intentional. I don't think it's intentional, but I told her that she needed to like hold them that bit longer. And I don't know if she's doing that for my feelings or for theirs or why she's doing it, but you can tell that it's like forced and it's not real emotion. She just, because she lost her mother at 9, she didn't know what to be doing. And because her father didn't hug her either, I don't think she knew that she was doing anything. And it was one of them, I lived in one of those streets where everyone got hit like that. It wasn't just me. Every kid up and down my street got hit the same way. So there was no one to tell. Who was I going to tell? I could hear the little kid down the road screaming from the same belt that I was being hit with. Sometimes they were swapping belts between one another when one of them broke.
Wow.
Yeah, I lived in a
That's crazy.
kind of like your idea of Section 8.
Oh.
Only was for where returned servicemen got homes. My mother lived in her father's home because he served in the war, and that's what they did.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
yeah,
I think that the reason my mother was like she was is because she was raised like that. And then also I made another excuse for her because she wasn't happy with my dad, in their marriage. So I always try to make excuses for it. Pretty
It's
silly.
I can't think. I don't know. My mom's parents were like the best people ever.
Wow.
So I don't know. Just her. I'm sure. I mean, I try to take my. I don't know. But at the same time, like, yeah, I try to rationalize it. Like I'm doing right this second. I'm trying to make
Yep.
excuses, and there's just
Yep.
not
I do the
really
same.
any excuses. Really, you just have to accept people for who they are.
Yeah.
Um,
And you have to accept them whether you like their faults or not. You have to take them as they are.
and yeah,
Exactly.
'cause they're not going to change. You just have to accept it. Um,
And you
so,
can break the cycle if it's a family thing, which
mhm,
is what I've done, and
yeah,
you know.
I'm like, yeah, I'm so. I see. That's how I'm so laid back. Was because I've always been, for one, always walking on eggshells and trying to make people happy. Um,
People
so
pleaser.
yeah,
Yep, me too.
and
I do that.
that's why you hear me say sorry a lot. Um,
Yep.
you could
In
tell
fact,
when.
I got hit for saying sorry.
Wow.
Hi.
Hey, Kit,
Hey.
how are you doing?
I hear you speaking about uh, when we were young, but
Yeah.
we have to remember our parents was from a different time. They were from the time when kids only have to be seen, but they didn't
Not
have
her.
to
Seen
speak.
and not heard. That's what my mum used to say. Seen
Yes,
and not heard.
that's how it worked at the time when they were children, and they weren't shown love. They they never was shown love. Um, so how could they give something
Well,
that they didn't know?
That's
well,
right.
Didn't know
what about my
love.
situation though? But mine's different because I could see you saying it on theirs, but mine, I was treated differently. Like my sisters were treated completely differently, is what I'm saying. But I do know
Yes.
what you're saying. Like,
Yeah.
especially with the abuse, it used to be much more accepted.
Yeah.
Um,
But
and slowly, yeah.
I live in Denmark. I don't live in. I live in a country far away. But in Denmark, we have a law. You are not allowed to hit your kids. You can go to prison for hitting your kids.
Oh, you can hear too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, but in Denmark, they are falsifying it. You cannot hit your kids. If a kid go to school and with the marks all over the body, there will be questions. The social worker will come to the home and investigate. If they don't, I don't say that nothing ever happens in Denmark, because it does, and it's horrible when it does. And when something happens and it get out in the open, the whole country get hysterical, because we don't want any kids in Denmark being mistreated in any way. They need to go somewhere where they can be loved instead.
Yeah.
And
Well,
we are
we can see
trying
that
to falsify,
the Wells
but
case has
of course,
been.
sometimes it happens. Sometimes somebody is um, uh, how do you slip between the cracks, if you say
Hmm.
that,
Yeah.
and it takes a long time before it's found out.
Yeah.
Um,
It's the same in the US, the
yeah,
schools are required to
yeah,
report it.
yeah.
But it just seems like in some cases, CPS,
Like the
they get
Wells.
But I see in the summer case, they have known for for years
yeah,
that the
Yeah.
kids
Yep.
was mistreated. If
Mhm.
that was going on in Denmark and they knew the kids were being treated,
yeah,
the whole county would be fired. Even the police would be fired if they knew it. You can't have that. They'll get out fired. We won't have it in Denmark. You
yeah. They
can't.
give the parents a lot of chances here in the US.
Yeah, too many.
Yeah, too many. I agree.
Yeah, and there have been reports that are old, several years old,
Yeah.
and I don't understand that.
Well, we don't neither.
No, So maybe I don't know. I'm sitting in a country far away. It's easy for me to say this should have done, this should done, but maybe the people that live there should stand up and say, "You won't put up with it. You gotta do something about it right now. We won't have it here."
Yeah. Yeah, they need to throw more money at the
Yeah,
government
yeah,
needs.
but
They need to
they
hire more
don't need
workers.
money. They don't need money. All the people who live there can go and say it needs to stop right now, because if you don't stop it, we won't vote you in the next time. You out. We won't have it here, and that doesn't cost anything.
Parents have a lot of rights, though.
What?
Yes, they do also in Denmark, but if you no kid in Denmark go to school with body lice and scabies. No one. And and that's not a new thing. Those
Yeah.
kids were the smelly kids in school. We
Yeah.
don't have smelly kids in schools, and nobody is doing anything about it. I feel bad for not. It's not only summer. It's horrible. All
Yeah.
horrible. But those boys, they were
How?
treated exactly the same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, in the
that's
church,
the concern I've got. I just want to quickly note how international Ziggy's channel is. I'm
Yeah.
in Australia, you're in Denmark. Where is everyone from? Like, this is a pretty international channel, Ziggy.
well, it
Yes.
is.
Yeah. There's a lot of people from Australia, and yeah, we get a lot of people from UK,
I've been
Canada,
on
definitely.
Ziggy's before.
Yep, you have. You've been up
Yeah.
here. Diane, I'm
I'm
sorry.
in Mississippi.
I want to say, sorry, Diane. I don't know what's going on, but if somebody's treating her bad, you can block them. Or the mods can block him if it's that one. I saw him in the chat. I think possibly related to PG. Oh, Ryan Thompson. If it's
Did
him,
he
yeah,
really call you that?
call me
What he
what?
said yeah.
What?
He said that he once called you Ziggy.
Oh, Miss Piggy. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't care about that, but he's being rude to other people in the comments. Because Ryan, you're always over here white knighting for her, and I've seen you in the comments defending her when she was on my panel. I remember you from when she would come on here when she was acting like she was my friend. You would always defend her in the chats against people.
I remember.
I mean, if you're gonna be a person that stands up for Square Garden, remember this: you play with certain people, you're gonna get fleas, and you're gonna be attached to those fleas, and some bad things are gonna happen. And I think most importantly is that she's literally building a channel around off knowing Ziggy and the Wells. She's not going to have any content. Eventually, it's going to die out. And I don't know. Unless she gets close to more victims' parents. I'm amazed that she hasn't rung up Michael Vaughan's parents.
Oh, Lord.
She's been bullied because Diane went up on PG's panel the other night to defend you. Aw. Diane just wants everybody to get along, guys. Like, she's just also tries to be neutral too, and Diane's a very nice person. I don't think that she went up there like being rude to anybody. There's no way.
No.
I had
I was
creatures coming at me. Mods to care of. Okay, good. Diane, yeah. People can go on other people's panels, even if it's Prayer Garden or Jenna's, like,
I like
and I
Square
know
Garden.
Swear
Prayer Garden is the
I
wrong
know
name for her.
I know Diane, like, how she is. She's just tries to be very neutral, and probably I don't know. I didn't see it, but I could just imagine her trying to get everybody to get along. So
Yep.
I was
I
gonna ask about that, Ziggy. Have you managed to work out things privately with MGL yet?
no, I haven't even really thought about her for a couple days much, but no, I haven't heard from her or anything, and I haven't contacted her yet. No, but yeah, I haven't had time. I've been dealing with this past day or two dealing with PG and Jenna, but I don't know. We'll see like how things play out with
Because I know that you could do like some secret squirrel stuff. Don't tell anyone. Just sort of go behind the scenes, figure it out, because that's what you do. Yeah, and I like the way that you do it.
maybe
Very
someday.
diplomatic.
I need some time to like cool off about it, and then maybe I'll contact her. Um, Ryan, I'm not lying on you. I'm not lying about you. I just have seen you around before. I saw you in the chats when Prayer Garden was up
He
here.
thinks that
That's it.
you're lying about him by saying that is Swear Garden's kid.
Oh, I said I think he's somehow like knows her. I don't know for sure her son, but I just feel like he's it's just weird because there's not very many, especially a man that comes in the chat just randomly who has been a supporter of Prayer Garden like from the beginning. That's just weird. Nobody really liked her. Nobody really supported her like that.
No.
It stood up for her. So, he's always stuck out to me because he's always been in the chats like, sticking up for her. So has that James O'Brien account.
Uh-huh.
Ziggy built her channel off PG and Jeunesse. He says, okay.
Oh, for the love
I
of
had a
God.
channel before they came around. You know that, right? And I had several thousand subscribers already. I wasn't at 800 subscriber like Jenna tells people. That's a complete lie. I had at least 10 times that.
Turns out people are asking Ryan his connection to Prayer Garden. I would like to hear that answer. I would like to hear what is the actual connection to Swear Garden, because I don't know, it's a little weird.
I mean, I don't know if he's like he could be Benny. I don't know.
Hey, maybe it's her buddy that sits beside her that she talks about. Her partner. When she's live and helps her.
Good question. Could he come on panel?
She claims it's her son, but from what some people were telling me, like people are saying that she's like late 50s. If that's true, then how does she have kids living with her? Like,
oh no, my mum. Yeah, my mum still does. Yeah, it's possible. My mum.
I mean, I guess it could be grandkids, but she calls them her kids, and she has her daughter is one of them that for some reason records her phone calls for her, like holds a device to the phone. So I wonder if that was what her daughter was doing.
And why have we never seen her face ever?
I mean, yeah, it's like this huge
But
secret.
she makes the people that goes up on her panel show their face to
Yes,
her.
oh. Exactly.
Oh, really, Charlotte? I don't know. Like she has several. I talked to her daughter, but seemed like a very nice young lady. But yeah, claimed to be her daughter. So I mean, I really doubt that she had several kids in her 40s. That'd be something that might happen once, but several? I don't know.
If so, there'd be a couple of them that might have Down syndrome.
I don't know, but
my mother went on to have children later on in life, and some of my littlest brother still lives at home, and he's just had his first baby too. And it's really weird looking at the dynamics. Like, I've got children as old as her children. It's awkward. It's like that 19 kids and counting mum. They just keep having babies until they're all having babies. And yes, I get the controversy around it. I'm apologizing. I shouldn't have gone there. I realized what I'd done. I apologize, Ziggy.
No, Breezy, you can't message back. Unfortunately, I wish. I wish on Cash App they did have a thing like that. If when people send you Cash Apps, like you could like message them back because sometimes, occasionally, people will send me a Cash App and I won't notice it till after the live's over, and I feel horrible and I can't even get a hold of them to tell them thank you. I can only like the um transaction, but I can't leave a message. Um, we use does the recipient see the name? The only name they see is well, yeah, it does show your name attached to the account, but I think you can change that to anything you want it to be. But it does definitely show your Cash App name, obviously. But I mean, you had to know that to send the person money anyways. Um,
I
well,
don't think
never mind.
Australia has those Cash App things. I don't really know what they are. The best that we've got is this thing where you can send money through mobile phone numbers, which I don't know how that works either. My son told me about it, and I'm like, sounds cool. Okay. Yeah, we don't really have Cash Apps here, I don't think.
Huh? You don't have Facebook
Not a,
Pay where you can pay through Messenger?
I don't think so. I don't
That is
know.
cool. I love it. That's the best one. Facebook pays it goes straight to your bank account. It's the best. Um, you guys have PayPal. You have that.
Yeah,
That's different though. That's not as easy. Well, you could.
um,
Yeah, it is. I guess.
it's I've had every time I get onto one of these apps now. I don't know how many of you are technologically advanced, but every time I touch something, the kids yell at me and they go, "Mum, you did touch buttons. I seen you." And then they're like on me like crazy, going, "All you have to do is type in the very basics." And I'm like, what is that then? So every piece of technology or app that I get, my children have actually set it up, full disclosure. So there could be something like that here, but I've never seen a Cash App here.
Melissa Gomez says the funniest comments ever. She said, "Can you imagine the shape of the 19 kids and counting hoo ha?"
Oh, geez, yeah.
And her
She says
nerves.
the craziest comments.
You know what I pictured in my head? You know that Family Guy thing where the littlest ones goes, by the time everyone else is done, I just walked out. Like, really proud, strutting out. Stewie, that's his name, the little baby Stewie. He goes, by the time Megan, the son was done with her, with the mum, Stewie just strolls out.
I have to pee again. I drink too many liquids. Let's see.
I use one called Beam It. For that question that was just
about
asked,
the mobile number.
Yeah, I want to say I understand how it works, but you don't actually exchange BSB or anything. You just give each other or Pay ID is another one where you can give each other mobile phone numbers, and then it does it the same way. I do that because of work. Loads of my clients aren't home when I rock up because I rock up between the hours of 9 to 5, and they're clearly at work. And a lot of the time I get, well, I'll just send you money through your cash, through the mobile app, the Osco app. It's where you do the mobile phone number and then they send it to you.
Osco?
My son had to help me do that.
It's called Osco?
Yeah, OSKO.
I've
And
never heard of anything like that.
It's through there's a bank here in Queensland called Suncorp, and that's how.
Oh, we have a bank we have a bank called that too, I think. Suncorp. Huh, wait, I've seen that on the back of credit cards and stuff, so maybe it's out of. I've seen that. Let me look that up. I really have to pee though.
Go ahead. Enjoy.
All right.
Maybe you'll
well,
get it.
take over
Just
for a
this
second.
time, don't laugh.
Take over.
Hey
Okay.
Ziggy, I gotta go to bed. I gotta work in the morning, but thank you for
Okay.
that.
All right.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Okay, see you
All right.
later.
All right. Go pee. All right. So where are we at? Yeah, all banks in Australia do Osco, I think. I'm not sure. I just know I had to set it up on my little one. I don't know how it works. So, where is everyone even from? Let's do a little roll call thing in the chat and we'll see where everyone's from. Some of the videos that Ziggy gets, she can't play because of music. Remember that too. So if you're sending Ziggy a video, there can be no music. Oh, something happened. Oh, okay. What happened with Susan? Oh, that chat went bad fast. Oh, wow. People from East Texas, Baltimore, Maryland, San Diego, North Carolina. Oh, Pennsylvania. I want to say that other word where the Mechanicsburg. I'm going to butcher it. Southeast Texas. Geez, that sounds really, really nice. Ziggy rarely gets a moment to pee, so let's make sure that she gets enough time. I'm from my mum and dad here in the team. Mid-North Coast. I did live there for a fair while in New South Wales. I lived in Taree. Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Dudley, UK, Norway. Pittsburgh. See, does it sound weird when an Australian says an American town? It must. Okay, what happened with Susan? Someone give me a quick rundown on what happened with Susan, because it's clearly gotten out of hand. I keep seeing it. Bondi Beach, isn't it beautiful there? Walgett, New South Wales, Northern Maryland. That's the thing, the mods are really, really good. South Australia, Outback Australia. Miss Jane, I'm sure that it would be amazing out there right now. No COVID, really. Taree girl, Nan Kempsey. I went to Taree High School, Lulu. That's where I met my husband and everything. I had my children at Manning Base Hospital. Oh, good. Jenna is jealous that you got help getting a place and she's still in a hotel. Period. She needs to move on. She does. And I think the thing with Jenna and Swear Garden,
Okay.
I think it's going to come to a moment where it's going to die itself out, because eventually, it'll get to the point where we just don't mention them and then they become non-existent in everyone's chatters. It's sort of like what happened with Chase. Eventually they become irrelevant and no one wants to hear their name.
Sorry, I forgot I forgot something. I had to run all the way back to. I forgot my pop. Like I knew
that's
that.
Good.
I ran all the way back. That's why it took longer. But well, you're just
Lulu. When I had my children at Manning Base Hospital, they told me that I shouldn't have been having my children there. I did have a C-section at Manning Base Hospital, only that they weren't supposed to be doing it there because it was too understaffed. Yeah, Michelle, that's true. Eventually they all get exposed. It's horrible. What happened with Susan, Ziggy? Did you catch any of that stuff?
Who is Susan?
I don't know. Lots of people are commenting on how horrible Susan is. And I can't see anything Susan's saying. So I'm trying to catch it.
Well, I do know she was blocked. She was on the block list, and I had unblocked her. I saw Susan on the block list anyways. Oh, right here, Susan Taylor. Yep, that's the one that was on the block list.
What happened with Levin's videos? Someone asked.
What do you mean?
Someone asked what happened with Levin's videos.
I know. What do they mean? Because I don't know. I'm just asking them, what do they mean?
He did a live yesterday, and he was so drunk when he did it.
Oh, drinky doesn't go so well with videos.
And his face was so swelled. He was slurring and everything else.
No, doohickey, my head isn't itchy. It's just it's really sweaty in here. And when I took my hair out, I didn't think about how hot and sweaty I would be. It was a stupid idea. It's nighttime here and everything, and I'm still sweating. It's like a constant nightmare.
Did you see yesterday when somebody was in here wanting to know where Chase 423 was? He had papers to serve. What did he did think he was going to serve the papers here?
I don't know.
Doesn't he have a court date that he would be up for fraud? I heard. I don't know if that's true. But yeah, like between 80,000, 50 and 80,000, which is funnily enough the same amount of money Don Wells may be in a bit of debt for.
Well,
a little bit coincidental. I think it's going to come up really quickly what's happening with Chase. He's going to get into trouble, and I think that's why he's kept so quiet. He's looking at a lot of
he's definitely working behind the scenes, like with Lizzie and Benny. Still, I'm sure of it. I didn't think that about him at all at first.
I should have told him to go to Don Wells' house. You'll find him.
Probably does. He was fixing his car.
Well, they were looking for trackers on it.
No, Valerie Ventura, you fit right in here right now. I mean, obviously she's been going after me now. So I understand. I offered an olive branch earlier. I said, if they want me to stop talking about them, then let's have an agreement that we're not going to talk about each other.
Well, okay. If they want to set up a thing where they want to stop talking about each other, how about you don't doctor her videos where it makes it sound like Ziggy said something that she clearly didn't?
I know. I wish she would show the rest of that one, but
I did go in there and ask her to play the rest of that call. And she just kept on talking like she didn't even see me.
Mm-hmm.
But she put my prayer hands up.
Yeah, I just
when she was cussing, I started
to play another minute of that call. Why did she stop it where she stopped it? Is that yeah, whatever.
You see that weird video of I seen it with Fox News did a thing where they tried to make out like the president moved it, said something and he didn't, but in the next part he had no hand. That's what I thought of the moment I heard that call. I'm like, dude, that's not even a good like cut and paste. That's not even like she doesn't even finish saying the sentence. It's almost as if she has no hand in that whole thing. It was
you
so
could
bad.
tell that Ziggy was going to say, and I didn't.
Yeah.
But she just stopped it.
Oh, you're probably right. I think you're right. Yeah, she needs to play the rest of that. I think I did say, and I didn't. She cut it off where I said did, and I did. I think you're right, but I do go on to explain. Even if I didn't say, and I didn't, like you think I said.
Yeah.
I still went on to explain things more and it wouldn't have fit her narrative to continue that recording. It's
There
exactly
you
why
go.
it
She's
stopped right
married
there.
for money.
If you notice that Swear Garden always overpromises evidence and all that other kind of stuff, she forever said, "I'm gonna show you tonight, Sid. I'm really gonna show you." And then you're like, "Okay, you've teased it out long enough." And the chat would be all like, "Come on, let's get to it." And then she'd go, "No, my laptop died." Like, no, dude, no. And like, it was like the biggest forever nothing burger.
You crack me up sometimes, the things you say. You're right.
And she said, if you're not in here for me, leave. And no, if you're not in here for Summer, leave. I said, well, you're not in here for Summer. You're in here to tear Ziggy down.
Yeah, you should have told her to leave.
I think the thing that will always come up for Pre-Garden is the reason that I think she did have evidence on Don Wells, but I think in between the little kissy moments that she was trying to get with him, I think she couldn't use it, and she couldn't make it sound bad.
She's after that reward money. She thinks Don is going to tell her where Summer is.
See, this is the type of people they are. That's the kind of people that subscribe to them. They try to stir the pot and say things like this. Down Under Crime Talk, didn't Ziggy start drama with you for views? Why are you bringing up stuff like that and trying to cause drama that doesn't exist anymore? So why are you trying to make it like I don't have to do anything dirty like that?
Well, better than that. If people want to make it out like that, like there's this perpetual drama thing going on, let me tell you, there's enough out there to make content for a month. We wouldn't need to continue with the whole Pre-Garden rubbish or Jenna or any other channel. And I think the worst part is when they brought in other channels, and tried to bring, like Chris McDonough, who totally is like the most credible dude, and then they're like, no, let's drag him into this mess too, because he has so many subscribers. She was trying to grift his subscribers because there's an algorithm that bumps whenever you mention certain people. I don't know if you know that.
Well, yeah, that's why they tag you.
And Levin made a good point on his live yesterday. Everybody's live streams are being watched. Anytime you put down Summer or mention Summer, the police are watching it.
Imagine how boring that would be with them, just having Swear Garden doctor up videos and then claiming it's all Summer information. Or imagine, some of the other stuff that's going on where they'll mention Summer once and then in the background they've got people doing flashes, like what happened here that other week, like imagine the poor police having to view this footage back and then you're like going, maybe not everything we should be watching.
Okay, can you imagine them watching Swear Garden stuff and then Swear Garden calling the TBI to report stuff? Are they going to believe her?
Oh, yeah. I've never ever heard of it. I've never understood the psychology of like people that want to get close to really big people like this. Like Ted Bundy had women rocking up wanting to sleep with him. It's insane. He murdered people. It's that weird psychology. I just want 5 minutes in their head to sort of get
and that Manson guy who was what was that Manson's first name?
Charles Manson. Yeah, he had loads and loads of women that were convinced like he was a messiah or something.
He got married while in prison, didn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
You've got women throwing themselves at Chris Watts knowing that he killed his wife and kids. Like, are you for real? Like, Yeah, sure. He looked in the lives like he was like this normal everyday dad. But you got to remember, he killed babies. Babies. Like, put aside the fact that it's very real that he killed his wife, but he killed children. And you want to sleep with someone that killed children?
Yeah, look
It's
here.
it's
This is the
incredible.
lady. This is the 26-year-old woman that married 80-year-old
Oh.
Charles Manson.
Is he
Oh,
still
Lord have
alive?
mercy. No, he's died. In fact, I think his body's still at the funeral home.
What was that woman that was trying to attach herself to Chris Watts, and then said that her mother was a big fan of another serial killer as well? I don't know if you remember it.
There was a few of them. Yeah, I definitely.
She wrote letters to him, and then tried to. She was on that show, and then she showed a picture of her 20 years younger. It was the weirdest thing. I remember watching it, thinking,
I
why
saw
would
people
you?
like Kim. You remember Kim? Like she was talking with Chris, and so is Lana. And but I'm trying to think of the women that were
Pretending
close
like
with
he
them.
was innocent as well.
I forget
That
her
was the
name.
other thing.
Like Christy, or her name's Christy, or whatever.
Yeah,
Krista,
that's it.
that tried to contact him, but started talking to his cellmate, Kim Kaufman. Yeah, and Kay. We don't
She
have
was
proof that she ever.
before. Yeah, that was before. Afterwards, she dropped him like anything. Look, I don't know that if she had anything to do with the murders, but I definitely think that she was the reason behind the murders. I think that she was the reason that it all took place, because the moment he met her, he went from zero to, okay, got to kill everyone off now. I don't think that she knew anything, but I think that she definitely hid a lot of details. Hence the hiding of all of her text messages. She deleted them, and then she pretended like she wasn't in love with him anymore when she was really looking at wedding dresses and that sort of thing, and she wanted to give him a boy. And
one of the girls that was his girlfriend's name was Anna. He had a girlfriend named Anna for a while.
Oh, did he
in
really?
prison. Yeah, but I think he knew her beforehand.
Yeah, before he killed his wife.
Isn't that wild?
I think he was having an affair with her.
With who?
Chris
That
Watts.
one that you're talking about.
I think it's wild to think that I read in the psychology books that the women do this because they know that the man is behind bars and they think that they can change him. It's like this savior complex thing that they get, like they can be the one to make him non-murdering.
Like the Munchausen syndrome.
Yeah, it does have that sort of feel to it, but it's much more complex than that. It's almost as if they feel like they're the ones that can make him into a better man somehow. And it has this really, some of them want to believe that he never did it at all, and some of them go through the phase of how could he have done that, because when they look at him online, they don't see that image of him killing his wife and kids. And I think that a lot of them want to deal in a different reality, like
he looks so normal. It's weird.
Who's that? Scott Peterson, I think it was the other one that killed
Oh my goodness.
wife.
He's still getting people to ask him to marry him.
Yeah, isn't he trying to get a retrial or something like that? Something to do. But yeah, he killed his pregnant, like 8-month pregnant wife,
Lacey Peterson.
Yeah, Lacey. And then there was also Drew Peterson, but he was like a sheriff or.
Well, that was
But Scott Peterson.
Lacey Peterson's husband's name was also Drew.
Twin City citizen, I don't know if Chris Watts had help, but I can tell you this. There were a lot of people that were stirring things up in the background, like his
Oh.
parents. His parents definitely were agitating him to leave his wife. I don't think even they knew he'd go that far, because when you hear Ronnie Watts in the interviews and you hear him say, "Good God, son," you then realize, and he's like not knowing how to absorb it. Like, I don't know what I would. The thing that's always surprised me is even after the confession, like, I would still love my kid, but I wouldn't stand in front of cameras and pretend like my kid never could have done that sort of thing. Their parents' outward denial still to this day seem really odd. It's almost as if they want NK to be.
I really always felt that NK had something to do with it. I don't think there's any way. I just feel like strongly, but and I was very involved in that case just as much as this one. Well, except I didn't have a YouTube channel, but I was obsessed with the Chris Watts case for 3 freaking years.
Because how many people lay next to someone that looks so innocent, like they wouldn't harm a fly, like Chris Watts did, and then eventually he's rolled over and just murdered her. And children, like, whoever thought that he'd murder his children? It was one thing to go, okay, he rolled her over and killed the wife, but the babies, that's the part that kept me up for so long. And the idea that you could just have this weird offhandish sort of argument, and then next minute, you know, he's rolling over it, and he looked very, very strong too. And when I because I'm only like 5'1" and my husband's like 6'1", for months I kept saying, "Hey, this is a thing, right? Like, I don't want to wake up. I don't want to not wake up one day. Like, I want you to tell me if like something goes crazy, because even I could feel like this could have even been my own husband that did something that crazy." That's where my mentality was. I now know that that's crazy, but at that time, I really did think that people like Chris Watts were like everywhere, and I started to see him in a lot of men.
Navy vet said you can't change the mind of a murderer, abuser, or SAO. I know from firsthand. I was lucky to get away before my ex-husband committed double homicide. Now serving 225 life sentences. Wow, Navy vet. Wow. Did you see that? Was he always abusive? Because see, like Chris Watts, like he seemed like nobody had anything ever bad to say about him.
Yeah, how weird was that? Even the neighbor was like, he's a normal dad. He walks his kids to the park. He wore the, you know, dad of the year kind of shirts, and just sort of, he looked very loving with the girls on his back as he's doing push-ups and stuff. Mm-hmm. It looked incredible to watch him. And then to see what he is now, I mean, I
just want to say real quick to Stormy, I'll check tomorrow to see. We can try calling him and see if it's, if his phone's going to voicemail, he's probably trying to play games like they ran away, or, you know, because there's this rumor now that they're possibly on the, you know, thinking about taking off. So he might be doing that purposely.
Yeah, well, that rumor came from Swear Guarded.
And thank you, Navy vet, once again. Thank you so much. Sorry.
I don't think NK was a bad person. I think that she was a woman that got involved in an affair like many women do. I hear a lot of people talking about her as if she had this whole evil maniacal plan, and I think that she did a lot of bad things, like getting involved with a married man is not great. That didn't make her a murderer. I think getting involved with a guy that I reckon he would have said something. I believe that she holds the key to something, but maybe not the actual murders. Because surely he would have gave away something. and said,
That's
"Oh,
a
well, you don't
lot.
have to worry about the wife and the
That's
kids
just a
soon."
lot that he had to do in that timeline, by himself. And that picture, or when he sent the lyrics to the song
The
of
battery.
Metallica song, and sent that picture of the flowers in the field when she was really into that flower. It was just weird. Why, sending her those lyrics to that song, and it was very, very weird. I mean, maybe she was completely unaware, but I always had the feeling that somebody had to have helped her or helped him, because he had to do all that himself. But I don't know. It's crazy to imagine he wasn't even on drugs or anything, supposedly. So what the
That's
heck?
that's the other thing. And then the garage being left open at like midday, I think he said that he got an alert on his phone that his garage door was open.
Yeah.
I don't know if she played a role in the cleanup or whether she knew that she was doing cleanup. I just don't know. The whole thing, like, I do go back and forth on this like I do the Wells. But I mean, I think the part that really, really kept me up at night was how much his parents agitated this situation where there was no win for him. He was never ever going to be, even if he wanted to be happy with Shanann, they were always going to make his
Yeah.
life
She wasn't
that
good enough,
much harder
according
with
to
her.
they didn't like her, or they didn't feel like she was like the right one for him. I don't know about good enough if that was the right word, but
Yeah,
they just didn't feel like they were a good match.
I don't think that they were a good match in the sense that she was more his mother than his partner.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
I think the phone pings of NK do
That's
play
why
a
there's so many Chris Watts sympathizers, because there's many people who believe like, oh, he was abused, and
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I will not fall into that trap of the idea that he was abused, because if he was abused, he could have gotten a divorce. If he was that badly abused, he wouldn't have been able to roll over and just murderize her. That's not a thing, And I think the scary part is that he's seen this sunset romantic moment with NK after doing that. He was concerned with how she would view him after that. And I'm like, dude, you just murdered people and you're concerned with how she sees you? That's outrageous.
He was only worried about what people thought of him. So
That's how hard is this.
Oh yeah, he spent a long time deeply concerned with the public image of how he looked and everything. You listen to his letters from Christopher thing, and he was deeply concerned. He didn't like being called like a family annihilator or anything.
I bought that book, the Letters from Christopher book, but I started reading it, and once I found out it was plagiarized and stuff, and it was so badly written, I could not finish reading it. I know she redid it, but I mean, I just lost all I don't know. I couldn't read it very well because it was so bad written. It was really bad, and also I just felt like it was all some of it was just fake. After that, I just realized that I don't know what time. She was like the first person that really spoke out about speaking to Chris.
She made it sound like it was a popular thing to do, like to talk to this family annihilator as if she could humanize him.
Yeah.
And I think
Leah, because I've never been on a panel for Chris Watts or anything like that. So
Chris Watts definitely creates a bit of crazy. I remember watching that. Sorry. I was watching that Plunder channel, and there was a lot of people that were like, and that armchair detective, my God, he's awful.
I know. I used to watch him like all the time, but then it got old. Every day it was breaking news on his channel. It's like, you don't have breaking news and new freaking things you found every day. You're making stuff up now. But at first I thought he was a genius, and then I was like, it just, he still talks the case to this day. Like,
Yeah, he wrote a book and everything. And then he said to me, at one point, like,
Horribly
live
rude.
on air, he called me out when I said to him, dude, you're like a 40-year-old that's going to go down there and dig a hole. Like, you want to go to Colorado and dig a hole. It's Survey 319. Like, they're just going to let you, like, rock up to the place and start digging a hole when you're a smoker and you're in your 40s. And like, you could do it in that same time frame as someone that never smoked and was really fit and had the adrenaline of burying his wife.
Yeah.
No, dude, of course. Because his theory was that there's no way he got enough time to dig that hole. And he goes, well, I'm going to go there and do it. And I was like, no, you're not, you weirdo. And then he's like, live on it. How can you say things like that? And I'm like, because it's obvious that it wouldn't be the same thing. Because obviously this young, fit, guy in his very early 30s could do it with the adrenaline of just killing his wife.
You're right. It has to be the same.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I guess that lady that was up on the panel named Angel, the one that, felt bad for
when she left.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Do you guys hear that? I don't think that's her. I don't think.
No peep
I
show.
didn't hear anything.
Hold on. Oh, okay, here, let me share it. It's Angels. I think she's actually sticking up for me. Hold on, let's listen. I think she's sticking up for me, but we'll see here.
Videos, putting them on YouTube. It's making these videos, putting them on YouTube. It's not okay. This is not okay. This needs to stop. Okay to be doing. Okay, so this is not okay. This is not okay to be doing. Whoever this person is that's making these videos, putting them on YouTube.
Yeah, she's sticking up for me, guys. At first, I could see why somebody would think that was something negative towards me, but she's talking about that account. Just a girl in MO. She's made a channel, and all her videos are about me. I probably shouldn't have even said the name, but whatever. So she's basically just commenting on that person's channel, that troll channel of me. So yeah.
Whoa. Rewind back up. There's a troll channel of you?
It's a troll channel. What I mean is it's a channel that's made just to talk crap about me. It's only
Dude, you're that popular? You've got a hate group.
I do have a hate group, but I don't know. She's made every video about me, so I don't know. Maybe she'll move on to somebody else, or maybe she just hates me. Whoever this person is hates me so much that she made a channel about me, just me solely, which is weird. It's so strange.
That interesting. Imagine being that person.
I don't know. Like, it's just like, and the stuff they put on there too doesn't make any very good points. I watched it, I'm like, well, maybe I'll learn something that I need to change in myself. Let's see. I watched it, and it just didn't make any points. It was really, really stupid. So, but Angel, was actually sticking up for me. She was playing that content Angel True Crime Addict was only playing. It was just making videos saying it wasn't. It's not okay for that channel to make all these just videos on me. Because that's their whole channel. Because when she was up here on the panel, Angel even told me, even mentioned, about that channel. So,
I mean, imagine how many subscribers do you have to the point where you've gotten a full-on group that's like, no, we're only.
That happened really early on. I think probably about a couple thousand subscribers because of the one of the first videos I did. But also I already had Biddy on my tail from the very beginning. Day one. He struck my, like, I don't know. It was like my third or fourth video I ever made.
Geek crime. I am following a couple little cases of the little boys as well. I haven't heard much about the little boys. I don't think they get as much coverage as what they should. I do think that the parents are looking at it. The foster parents are looking sus.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I they're not as crazy as the Wells, but they do say things that are like out there, and you kind of go, huh? Why would you say things like that? But they have the feeling of, when I heard them say something like, the police say, have you seen them in the past year? That was a chilling thought. Who had seen those boys in the past year? That then become my nightmare when I realized they don't even have a time frame for when they went missing. That's a really, really sad case for those boys. And I think they should get more coverage because, one, it's 2 children, and 2, because those parents definitely need a lighter, put up their behinds a little bit to sort of feel a bit of the heat of what they've done. Because I definitely think those parents did something. Because why did they only have, like, why were they the only 2 to go missing out of like 6 children that they had? They had 4 other children. So it's a little bit sus, and no one even seen the boys walk off. Generally, someone sees the kid walk off in a standard neighborhood, if you know what I mean. There's one sighting. No one even seen him. Yeah. Well, everything just went real quiet. Got a bit scared then. I thought something froze.
No, I was trying to think to see if I should even respond to this. Because Justice with Mr. Justice, Angel was talking about you, say you stop lying. Like, I'm okay. Justice with Mr. Justice. I know that I recognize you as a troll, so she wasn't talking bad about me. That's just not what it was. So I'm not going to say that she was. I don't do, like, the other 2 channels that you probably are your favorites. I don't do like that. I don't just like lie just to continue drama or start drama. It's because it's anybody can go look for themselves if they want to see if she was talking crap. She wasn't. If you don't believe me, just go look yourself.
Many people don't believe that those boys made it to Cow City either. Having a look at that situation seems to be like, even if they made it there, that there's too little evidence to even support if anyone even seen them in the neighborhood. There was a camera on the home and no kids came out of that backyard.
Where did these people
I didn't
move to
know
a new
that.
house? Did they just have? I haven't really followed that case much. So
yeah, they just moved, and the 4 other children were being, I think, babysat around that time too by the grandparents as well.
So the other kids were not around when they went missing, or just anybody?
No,
do we not know for sure when they went missing? Is what you're saying, right?
Yeah, it's sounding like
I mean, well, I saw that camera footage, right, from a neighbor, I think it must have been the step or the foster father outside or something around the. You know what I'm talking about? Isn't there footage from a neighbor or something like that? With him acting really sus outside the night the kids went missing. It was like of him like looking around the yard, but I don't know. Am I talking about another case?
No. This is totally that one. And that's the crazy part about this
Okay.
is that it sort of molds into how you see other things like this happen. Only these parents, you barely see them. And and there are people saying things like only 4 kids got in the van and there were 6 children. And the 4 kids, I think, were their birth children, and the 2 that were adopted are the ones that went missing. And the other thing is that there was talk about whether the 2 adopted children that went missing, whether they had any Christmas presents at all, and that sort of thing. Like they were looking into the whole thing, and I think the whole thing is sus because those parents know something. Like the Wells, I'd like to see how their police interviews pan out.
I hope the real parents sue the freaking crap out of it. What is it?
Did you-
CPS or whatever?
Did you see the real parents rock up to the interview and grill the parents to the TV interview? They were like, "No, why don't you answer these questions?" And the dad was like, I can understand why you feel this way. Like the real parents are coming out outwardly accusing these parents, and the step parents are saying things like the foster parents are saying things like, I can understand why you would feel like that.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not the normal response. The normal response is, hey, no, you shouldn't feel like that because they were safe with me. No, the moment that I heard them try and sympathize and break down the idea that you can see why they're suspects, no, they should have been defensive about it. They should have felt angry that people would think that they would harm those children. But they did what Chris Watts did, and they did the whole, I can see why you would think that. And that's when I was like,
Huh?
Don Wells, Chris Watts, and that man you're talking about, they crossed their arms while they were talking to the media and the police.
That's true. Yeah. Did Don too? I don't know. I know Chris Watts definitely did, and I think the foster.
Don did when he was out in the road.
You seen the in the Chris Watts case too, you seen the duper's delight of him actually smiling like he was trying to really convince the media of how concerned he was. If those foster parents, I would love to have seen their faces. It's unfortunate that we're in the middle of COVID because I reckon that they would have had that duper's delight smile too.
I never. I said James was a liar. No, I never said that. What do you mean? If I said he was, I'm sure I said he was a liar about what he was lying about. You need to rewatch Justice with Mr. Justice because no, I didn't lie. Please rewatch. You're just grasping for straws, and I'm not even responding to your dumb comments anymore. All right, back to what's important. The boys. I know that. What's his name? That channel. Rashawn. He's been over here a couple times, and I was talking to him when I was going through that shit with BK, which still continues, but not. I don't know. It's sporadic. I asked him if he wanted to do a live sometime. Talking about the Cal City boys and that story a little bit and educating us over here on them because I don't know how many of us really know that story very well because we're always so focused on summer.
Well, I think that we need to start talking about that sort of case because I think it's sort of, and that Michael Vaughn, and I think that we need to sort of.
And there's another little 3-year-old girl missing.
Analyze the difference in the parents' behavior. And let's look at the parents and see if they actually look like they had something to do with it, because I think you can definitely tell. What 3-year-old is missing, Auntie M?
She's missing from California. Her parents are immigrants.
Oh, is that the one that Tiffany's been speaking on? Tiffany Marie?
Oh, I don't know. I
She's been
haven't been
speaking on,
watching Tiffany.
okay. Well, I know she's been talking about a new case.
She's a beautiful little girl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
see,
parents don't speak English.
I think that we need to have a look at these parents, because a lot of the time, statistically, it is the parents. And that has to be part of that reality. So let's start looking at the foster parents of the little boys that are missing. Let's start looking at Don Wells a little bit more. Look, Michael Vaughan's parents, I'm not sure if they had anything to do with him missing, because they do look like grieving parents. And they look pretty scared.
I haven't been able to follow that case at all. Like, I don't know anything about the Michael Vaughn
No,
case.
I don't either.
I would love to.
First I heard of it.
So,
I mean, I've heard of them, but I don't know the details.
So he was wearing like a little Minecraft outfit. Oh, sorry. And that day that he walked off,
were they at their house? Did he, disappear from his house?
Yeah, but there was talk that he also played with one of the other neighbors' children, and he was told to go home. And in between going home and heading back home, he never came back. So it's sounding like that's what sort of happened. And it sort of sounds like one of them neighborhoods where the kids all go around and meet up with each other, and it sounds real bad. I do think Michael's parents sound like they're genuinely concerned. Like, there was some of them saying, look, can we get more attention on Michael being missing? We would like to find him. They talk about what he was last wearing, how tall he is, who his friends were. It was Monkey. That's right, Monkey. Yep. And they talk about him like he's alive as well. Like he's just out there, out and about.
How old is he? 3? Is that?
That's a good question. Chat, do you know how old Michael is? I think he's 5.
I can look him up.
And he's a gorgeous little boy, and he looks like he could be like Summer's brother. He just looks like the boy version of Summer. From what I've seen, he's just a gorgeous little boy. Yeah, I'm hearing he's 5. Thank you, guys. Does anyone know when his birthday is too? Because we regularly talk about Summer. Yeah, pull up his pictures a year so we can all get a
I'm trying to find a good one to pull up. I was trying to find his missing poster, but here.
He's pretty darn adorable.
Yeah.
And not only is he adorable, but he doesn't sort of seem like the kid that was.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. Okay. Go ahead. Sorry. Every time I pass a video here, I'm just going to exit all that. Every time I pass a video, it starts going off.
Okay. If you listen to, I mean, even if you're wanting, play the parents' interview, because it's very, very, you hear the difference. Like, if you can remember that first interview with Don and Candace, you hear the parents and they sound very different.
Yeah. So this is him, Michael Joseph Vaughn. He's 5 years old, male, weight 3'7", 50 pounds, and blonde hair, blue eyes. Yep.
When did he go missing?
I think, let me see here. He went missing. Didn't he go missing at the same time around Summer Wells? But
the week after.
Lord have mercy.
I'm looking it up for sure. But
Autumn, what happened with Rowena?
July 27th, possibly. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, he went missing in his neighborhood the evening of July 27th. So, yeah, I could play his interview, but I really do need to go. How long's the? If you're wanting me to play it, I can.
I need to go too.
Yeah, maybe we could do something like that for him tomorrow.
Yeah, that would
Go
be
over his
really, really
case,
good.
and maybe also the Cal City boys. I don't know. We probably should do one of them at a time because
there's a lot of details into it, and you don't want him to like mush
yeah,
into one.
that's true. I don't want to ever move. Forget about summer, and I don't want to do that. But
we can keep talking about summer in that meantime. It's just while there's no breaking news on summer, I think that there are some kids that we might be able to help. We can help out and get their name out there a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because he's pretty darn adorable. All of these kids are. Look at the awesome boys. They're
Is
so
there an
cute.
Amber or what's okay? Is there an Amber Alert for him?
No, I think Amber Alerts are attached to cars, aren't they?
Well, why is there one for? There's one for summer.
That's what I've always wondered.
Oh, that's a good question.
Isn't there?
Is there an Amber Alert for Michael Vaughn? Monkey doesn't get enough coverage. That's true, Nanny Kim.
Yeah. Yes, it's important for Michael. Or wait, hold on. A petition for an Amber Alert for Michael Vaughn. Oh, there's a petition out there to get him an Amber Alert. Here,
he doesn't have even an Amber Alert. Yeah, I think we need to talk about this kid more. I think he hasn't gotten enough.
It says a group of people want to express their concern with the current criteria for an Amber Alert in the state of Idaho and how this criteria has specifically hindered the investigation for missing 5-year-old Michael Vaughn. Michael disappeared from his residence in Fruitland, Idaho on July 27th, 2021. Police have stated that they believe this was an abduction, yet they are unable to issue an Amber Alert due to not knowing vehicle person information at the time. What? They have one for Summer Wells.
Yeah, and she wasn't
but each state is different, and each law office is different too.
Did you want to drop that link in the chat?
Yeah, I will drop it for sure. And I'll sign this too. I just don't want to do it in front of everybody.
Yeah, no, that makes total sense.
Information. But you guys should sign that. I don't, you never know. It might help to sign it. He's so cute. Look at that little picture on the the left.
I know.
Right, he's so freaking cute.
And makes you realize
they think
5-year-old
this was an abduction. So this is different, huh? They think that he was actually abducted.
Do they think he was abducted, Ziggy?
Yeah. This is what it says in this. It says police have stated that they believe this was an abduction, yet they are unable to issue an Amber Alert due to not knowing vehicle person information at the time. But Twin Cities Citizen here says, yes, an Amber Alert requires a sighting of a car and or abductor. So how did Summer Wells get a Amber Alert?
That's a very good question. I would love to ask Ronnie Lawson of how you can issue one in that case or TBI and say, how does that work? Does anyone actually know the answer to that?
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Typically, when when children are abducted like this, it's generally someone that the parents know. That's what's even crazier. Very rarely is it like a randomized taking a kid sort of thing. I wonder if Michael knows who took him. Madeline McCann is a really, really sad case too. Just like Michael, you get that feeling of.
Wait, sorry, I'm trying to look. Summer Wells definitely has an Amber Alert, right, guys? Or am I
Yeah.
wrong?
Yeah, there is an Amber Alert for Summer.
Yeah, I knew there was some kind of alert. I was
'Cause
searching
remember-
for sure.
Remember when they were talking about how that woman did that thing on Ancestry, and they were like, "No, there definitely is still an active Amber Alert for Summer," and this woman marked her as dead.
Yeah, right here it says Tennessee Amber Alert. 5-year-old Summer Wells still missing after 8 days. Wow, 8 days. That's nothing. Here we are at 6 months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yep, it's right. The child is at the center of a statewide Amber Alert. I knew there was some kind of alert. I was like, it's an endangered child alert. I guess that's different because they put the truck in the scenario. Is what you guys are saying?
Oh, so the red truck that they're trying to say that might be linked to the Wells case, are they? The one that the same thing where Robin was taking out the red truck kind of thing. Remember when Robin admitted to like taking out the red truck and saying no, she didn't think that was relevant. Like she should know what's relevant in a case. That was bloody weird.
I know. Well, she's extremely sorry, guys. I'm trying to. Okay. She does seem extremely gullible. Like she's totally the definition and what I would think. Like she totally looks like the type of person that would be like, you would see her picture in the dictionary next to gullible. I just feel like, she's kind of a gullible person and just seems. She must have grew up also I think she probably comes from a very religious family. There's no way she's that
Something
religious
like
on
the IBLP, the one that they talk about with the Duggars. I think that's sort of the feel I get off her, like sort of like how the IBLP, the very conservative sort of feel that you get off her, like wearing jeans would be considered a sin kind of thing, and you do get that feeling like she would toe the line at every point.
The Amber Alert is issues for some reason that TPI hasn't disclosed to us yet. Yeah.
What is the Amber Alert only activated for vehicles? Like, what makes it go into hyperdrive? You guys don't do the milk cartons anymore, do you, of missing children?
No, do you?
No, we never did it. There was like these Beaumont kids in the like I think the 60s or 70s where they wanted to do this whole milk carton thing, and they never really got off the ground in doing milk carton of missing children. I think that would help actually, having children on milk carts, because every kid's going to want to point their parents to go, hey, did you see this, Mum? Because I know that because my kids are still reading the cereal boxes in their late teens. Let's stick them on a cereal box. Every kid's eating those.
So they put them on the cereal box over there? Is that true?
No, they don't put any. My kids still read the cereal boxes. They argue over it when they're eating breakfast. Let's put kids on cereal boxes and milk, because the kids argue about the milk and cereal every morning.
Read this comment on the screen. I thought she was talking about me. I still don't know if she's talking about me. But then I got thinking, is she possibly talking about a baby? She goes, as much as it hurts.
Did she burp after going to the bathroom?
I was like,
oh my gosh.
I was sitting here thinking, she heard me? I don't know. Actually, I don't really remember if I was like, is she talking about me or is she talking about Is she burping the
She's
baby or
kind
something?
of funny. Like, she says the weirdest thing, and then the moment I like say to her, "Hey, what'd you say there?" Then she blocks me, and I gets all offended, and I'm like, "Well, that didn't go well."
Preach.
Uh,
She says the picture you put up of your daughter on Christmas Day, I thought was at first glance it was summer until I read it. That picture was several years ago. I put on, I think, 9 years ago I wrote on the post or something. But did you guys hear what PG said about me posting that picture? She goes, "How dare she post that picture? That's a dig us at Candace and Dawn because they don't have their daughter with them for
Yeah.
Christmas."
And how
Yeah.
dare anybody even enjoy their children?
That's what she said. She said it
No,
was
I'm saying that. Because that was the stupidest sentence I've
Yeah.
heard her say.
Yeah. She said something about me posting a picture of my daughter for Christmas, that it was a dig at Dawn and Candace. I was like, come on. I wasn't even thinking of Dawn and Candace when I posted that picture.
No, and I think that's the other weird thing is that who doesn't post a picture of their kids opening up presents Christmas morning? I definitely did it, and because my teenager this year decided she didn't want money, she wanted actual presents. I
Wow.
think, yeah, I know, weird, right? I went from, okay, just hand me money, to no, I want physical presents. And the day before, she was like, "Mum, that's a rice cooker, isn't it?" And then she kept saying it and saying it. I'm like, "You're going to have to see on the day, honey." And that morning she goes, "I'm going to open the rice cooker first." She knew, they're such a smart ass. There was a moment where I'm like, fine, I almost gave in with her, but I stuck it out, and I knew
How
that
old
she'd
is
be happy with
how old is she? Or is that, are you talking about,
15.
you got her a rice cooker? Is that what you said?
Yep, I
She
got
wants
her
a
a rice
rice
cooker.
cooker?
Yeah, she also got like a cake thing off my. She cooks better than me. I have a kid that
Oh.
cooks better than me. It's pretty incredible. I cook and I'll make something that's edible, but she'll make it look pretty. She's like a little master chef.
Aw.
If I cook, I say to her, "You put it on the plate because it looks nicer." She does it pretty. She's artsy, and
Aw.
her room's always a
Cute.
mess, but her
Mhm.
mind is always filled with like drawings and art, and plays a little guitar, and yeah, it's pretty adorable. I wish I had like half the patience she does. She makes pancakes and even puts like the little berries in the ice cream in a certain way, and it's pretty incredible. I don't know many teenagers that love cooking,
Yeah.
but she did ask for a rice cooker, and my brother brought her a cake thing, and then I bought her a sushi making kit as well to go with it. So yesterday I spent a mini fortune on buying all this stuff. I don't know what it does. I
So
don't
she
even
could use her rice cooker and stuff.
Yeah, and then she said that she wants to make dumpling things that you can put inside the rice cooker as well. There's parts to it, and I'm
Yeah.
like, "How would you know how to do that?" And she goes, "I don't, but I'll find a recipe, Mum." And I'm like, "That sounds pretty cool." Like, kids
Yeah.
know what they
Well,
want to eat.
Michelle too says that my daughter's boyfriend bought me an air fryer. Where air fryers are pretty cool, and I just thought it was interesting that a kid wanted, like, a rice cooker for Christmas and stuff. That's very that's different. Like, most teenagers want money, or I don't know, electronics. So that's really, she probably is gonna be a chef. And no, Breach, I wasn't offended by you saying that at all. So yeah, I think that's really cute. That's good.
I think
She's gonna be a master by the time that she gets done with schooling and stuff, and then she can make a career out of it.
Yeah.
she
So that's good.
tortured
She has
my
a
whole house in watching all that MasterChef stuff and MasterChef Junior. And I mean, she painfully did it. And at some point, she was like, "I'm not going to cheat this time, Mum. I'm not going to Google to see who won it." Because we had to watch it from beginning to end. Like, there's something like 10 seasons. And she goes, "I'm not going to cheat this time and hold it over you that I know who won." Like,
Um,
it's bad.
oh wow, that's really nice, Breezy. My son's fiance bought me a crystal pendulum. That sounds really pretty from Sedona, a very spiritual place. That sounds really awesome. I don't know how to use it so they can do all the cooking now. Yeah, well, air fryers are pretty cool, especially if you're trying to like eat healthy and at the same time it still tastes kind of good. Your 15-year-old wanted a large griddle. Wow.
Yeah,
Uh,
kids are way into cooking. They know what they want to eat. They don't want something where you just come home from, because I work outdoors and they don't want me to just throw something in the oven. They want something that's made with like
hey,
real thought.
Georgina, tell her, or have somebody go tell her that I gave her an olive branch. That if she stopped talking about me, or we can agree not to speak on each other. So her being over there saying to leave her alone and stuff like that, and just making, she's just trying to continue the drama. Just why don't people, instead of trying to passing on bad things to her, um, which are the trolls. I'm not speaking on Georgina is just passing on some info. What I'm talking about is the ones that make up things that go, oh, Ziggy's saying this and Ziggy's saying that. To continue it, why don't they go over there and tell her, Ziggy is offering an olive branch. She's wanting you to contact her personally, or we could just agree to, not speak on each other anymore. I guess I could just do it myself because she's
Yeah,
probably. I mean, I could
just send the
probably
text.
just. Well, no, I mean, I could just do it myself as far as just not. I'll just have to ignore her, I guess.
Um,
So
Speaking of comments in the chat, Michelle, my daughter wanted to learn how to crochet too, but I can't do it. I can't teach her because I'm left-handed and she's right-handed, and it wouldn't go well. And I have to take her to my mother's to learn how to crochet. I'd like to crochet too, but where she can't wear the blanket. She's allergic to some of the wools, so I have to look at certain wools that she can use for the crocheting. It needs to be wool that's like super refined. She's allergic to grass, wool, and sand. My daughter has, yeah, loads of little things going on with her.
yeah,
Crocheting would be fun though, Ziggy. If you tried crocheting,
yeah, I did. My grandmother used to tried. I don't remember, but yeah, she tried to teach me a long time ago.
it is fun if you know how to count the little stitches up.
Yeah, but I am gonna go, guys. I'm getting tired. Sorry, 5:45, but
Geez, that's late. How long have you been on? How long is this? 5 hours. Oh,
yeah, I
geez.
know. I'm tired, but I hope everybody has a good night and good sleep.
Good night, all.
We are part of a cult.
Yeah, I think
All
I
right.
think we're all part of the Ziggy cult where we go to sleep to her.
All right, guys. I'll probably see you later on tonight, since it's technically another day. So, everybody have a good Monday, and I will see you all soon. Good night, guys.
Okay.
Good night, Karina and TM.
Night,
Good night,
Ziggy.
guys.
Night.